I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna buy after the weapon. I'll just start gearing up monk, I guess.
Infinite tomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna bot.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Stirring spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Bird spread.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
It's amazing how 2 weeks ago you guys take actually no damage.
Yeah, it'd be great.
We also got a huge boost because of the total week. Or the book week. Out.
Yep.
Yeah, but 100k is pretty
Look at this. Range
Tank swap.
You are prey to
Tank swap.
So, DPS fix.
You ready to look for it?
leave naught but ash in your way.
North south. The fort. Out. Corner, I mean. And clock.
Look.
4. Legs next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
3's up. 4's up.
Snoring spread.
Perish in great deference. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spread. Spread and
Yes.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Somebody's thing too. Out. Look at debuffs. DPS short voice.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Try there is no swamp.
Yep.
I'm gonna die. It's fine. Wait, no, I'm a shriek. Oh.
BB.
It's gonna be a 3-man stack.
It's fine. Realizing it, I think.
How do we lose
Wait.
that?
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
Oh, he was a stack.
Oh. One live.
Nah. What?
That's on me.
Did I clip? I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Same.
Odds are you didn't move fast enough, so you got hit by my spread.
Ah, I see.
You guys have to be like firmly on your cardinal intercardinal marker to avoid your partner, even if you're not exploding. They are.
Quickly.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Restoring spread.
Fear bless the foe. Leave naught but ash in your way. And sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Debuffs.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Support shrimps.
Check swap.
Yep.
What? Oh, fuck.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south. DPS. In. Partner.
Partners.
Three. Legs next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Use that. What was that?
Pairs.
Perish in flames endless. Go forth and shake your boundless hunger.
Spread.
It was pairs.
Molten flame, my servant.
Pairs, I'm out.
Out of my sight.
Tank Busters on A next.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Sneak 2. Out. Look at Divas.
With your marker.
DPS short voice.
You are
And
brave.
range swap.
Tank swap.
Cry.
Tank
Oh
swap.
yeah, yeah, you're right there. Yeah, short boy.
Tip.
Look.
AC. Getting shot.
Tank busters.
On A.
Down, that's right.
Yep.
Let's send out the only turn so we can skip legs.
Legs 2 next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know
Toward A.
my rage.
Storing pairs.
I'll be pushing it.
Being crushed underfoot.
Pairs.
3-4
3-4 pairs.
to 1-4.
Nothing at all.
On Delta. 1-4 next. On 4. Get to Alpha after. Wait on Alpha.
Towards
Going
2.
to Bravo.
Fine.
It boss dead.
Yeah,
Come
boss is
on.
dead.
Yeah, just send that out. I don't know why we did it.
In my grasp.
The bars.
The Bars is like
What
much
time does it
worse.
come up?
Oh, it's been up.
It was up for like 30 seconds.
I think
Yeah.
it's like after the knockback, like the initial knockback.
No, it was,
No,
it,
no,
it
it's
was
up way
during
before.
It
the-
was up way above.
It was up before Snicks was done, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we're bursting right after Snakes though.
Like, there was a lot.
I think
of
it's
time.
like the timing is after we end burst, I believe. Which I think is around first knockback. Like this. Knockback at the start when it's the legs. Yeah, there's no point in saving for like healer or tank or whatever the fuck. As long as one tank survive. I'm pretty sure we could just pop Living Dead and just AFK and all die.
Well, if I get out into the wall, then.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure the floor goes through. The floor, like.
Oh yeah,
flame
it does.
shit,
Yeah, yeah.
It goes
Oh, it
through.
does.
Goes through.
Wait, which one?
Wait, why am I? Oh, I never got to the rolls.
And you died to the transition?
Like the blue fire on the floor, tracing the ground shit.
Oh, that goes through one?
Yeah, it goes through involved.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, just dodge its forehand.
Yes.
Alright, make sure your VODs are working.
1 sec.
Nothing really to go over. We're just feeding and
Yep,
trying to
same
get farther
issue
in.
as yesterday.
Ooh.
Nope, stop.
Oh, right. You said 1 sec.
You waited a second.
I did wait a second.
28.9 seconds.
So what the fuck are you doing?
My friend told me you could be in max melee range without aggroing.
No,
No
fuck.
way. No way, engine.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Yeah, you
concerned
can.
about the melee
Oh,
right now.
You're right.
That means that it actually wasn't. the
Oh
melee
my
range.
god! You can! This is retarded.
It actually wasn't us, and we were getting gaslit.
Holy shit! Melee players in show.
I mean, I've said it before, it was me.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
My early pull.
Oh,
No.
I'm fixing my marks. You don't have to-
Press
No,
on
do not.
0! There's
Do
no
not
shot,
right
you
click
fucking
the
early
box.
No,
pull.
because my harp is that I cast, and when I cast, it's auto attack if I'm in max melee.
You don't need to be
turn
max
around,
melee
Obi.
then. You don't need to be max melee if your first cast is a cast.
Oh,
It wasn't me.
That wasn't an early roll though.
But it wasn't Anzo.
It wasn't him. Not his fault, we pulled on time.
Wait a second.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, this didn't have a missionary on it.
Yeah. You lived, I guess.
Just like, mind things
These are real.
dead.
Yes, they're on.
Spread.
Red. Back, left.
Stack.
DPS are on. Second round.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire, Talon, fire.
Forward into ice. Fade away. Put some pink powder.
Invulns.
This is something that was really sketchy. Second fire.
Mitigation. It looks good.
Look at debuffs.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Can we
Alright.
reset?
Yeah, we
Leave that
we don't have a choice.
I'm just glad it wasn't me.
Okay, don't walk into the wall, please.
I'm sorry.
I actually almost did that shit in door box.
It was bound to happen. No, for sure. I'm
Guys, the
glad I
wall
wasn't
doesn't
the
move.
first
You
one.
can
The wall comes closer the closer you get to it.
Yes.
The trick of your perception.
But it's true.
People wonder why my POE is always top down.
Yeah, exactly,
As I'm close
dude.
to a wall.
Exactly.
Can't see those
I
fucking.
auto ran into the wall.
Undependable.
I got the panic take this time.
Support's on.
I'm adjusting.
Stack.
Jack.
Red, right. Quarter on, I'm adjusting. First row. Nice.
Nice.
Backfire. Trade wide and then tank autos.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Negation.
Lightning.
Beta Gamma next.
You going south?
Be left.
Wait,
Be left, be left.
Beta Gamma.
Green.
You're going
Going
south.
Be left.
To the left again. Don't kill each other.
Get to your spots.
First tower's taking fourth. Do Rose.
I'm gonna get him after
Be
this.
left. Mine's gonna hurt a little bit more on this one.
I got you.
What the?
Shit. I don't know if it's gonna cry.
Guy with the jump scare. Holy shit.
Alright.
I'm
Gonna
not
need to
like-
look for who has the inner reverse.
Alright.
Yes.
They're both real.
Both real.
Both
DPS on.
They're not out yet.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
This is when they come. No, this is when they come out.
Oh,
wait,
now
yeah.
Mine are real.
This is real, this is real.
Yeah, Autumn is real. Asprey is fake.
First row. Stack.
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 Asprey, you can do it. Back into spread.
Spread. Second row. Okay, now these are fake.
Yep, these are fake. First or second row. First
Close.
row.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Back
Back
into
eyes. Back on zone.
Got it. Right.
Right.
Might be right.
Give time to
I
rest.
will-
Wait, what?
Amazing. I get dog.
Mark has
I'm
that.
sorry. Okay, you get
Pretty
dog.
much
Damage.
Alonso.
Damage.
No add on this. It's not okay.
There's not much I can do. I'm not a.
Think I'll do this.
Oh, we're fine. We're
Oh,
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
It's too late.
Oh, okay. We're not fine with the auto.
Okay, quick. And this is, that is not what I meant to press, but...
If there's a Rewind coming up, you guys need to res me first.
I need to look at that actually. I want to just see what.
I didn't know if there was rank wide or autos first, so I raised pink.
There's a raid wide after every mechanic, except for high concept. No, wait, there's still one after high concept. There's actually a raid wide after every mechanic.
Yeah, but there's autos. I'm more scared of the autos than the raid wides, to be honest with you.
That's why I said that there's a raid wipe coming and you have time to res me. It's okay to not know it's coming, but just listen to calls then if someone does them.
Right, but when you said that, I had already read side.
Tell him you did go to 4 tower.
Yeah, I was forced to take the 3.
Ah, okay.
Good adjust.
Good adjust.
Yeah.
Tell them I just count the towers as they show up, and if I didn't get hit, I just ignore it, basically. So, like, since I already know what towers are there that are wrong, it's really easy to find the new tower that's actually mine.
Yeah, when do the towers?
They appear
show
like
up straight
half
in,
a
they're
second
not
after.
even-
They show up half a second after the
You get
corresponding
hit.
spread.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There's multiple ways to do it. but
I
just,
have
like,
the same
as soon
issue,
as you get
Callum.
hit, now you have to start paying attention, like, immediately. Alright, let's pull.
Okay. Probably.
Yeah, why'd your tanks almost fucking die to that shit? Like, that was really close on both of you.
Oh, I messed up my Heartic Random.
That's
what I did.
I need to
What percent about what happened to cry?
Is there...
No, it's
Can you
fine.
move cooldowns, or is that always gonna be sketchy?
I'm moving cooldowns.
Okay. Supports are on.
Spread.
Red. Back right. Ports are on. First row.
Fire.
Fire. Back right.
Backfires.
Good one.
Shy, you were lucky.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Like, no water. Water.
Alpha Gamma next. Going north.
Be left.
G left.
Alpha Gamma.
Water?
I'll go south.
Be right.
50 right. This is a shitty pattern.
Don't
I'm
kill each other.
running. Okay. Me and tanks.
Position. Where's tactics for? Reload. Get rolls.
Taking the town.
I got it.
Truce.
Watch tanks.
Be a little closer. Okay.
That's a lot more reasonable.
This fucking jacked arm is constantly getting in front of my camera during that shit. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I hate that part as well.
Natural.
DPS.
DPS on.
On the fate.
Fake, I mean.
Fake. These are.
These are real.
Oh wait.
These are real. These are
The
real.
real on fate.
Spread.
Red.
Back into stack.
Stack.
Oh,
These
stack
are
of that.
fake?
Oh shit. I got him.
Stack.
Second row.
Second round.
Ice.
I.
Nice for you. Just move on.
Oh,
No, it got.
I tried.
He was lower. I tried to.
Yeah, I can shield me there. It just came up at a weird time.
Cry.
I tried to.
So-
just do you, but I don't think I got there in time.
That second raid wide, right after towers. Do you not have reprisals there? Because I'm using mine
Second
on the
raid wide?
first one. Yeah, right after towers. I'm using mine on the first one, but I don't have the one after towers.
you don't have the one after towers?
No, it's not up.
Okay, I can get that one then.
I thought it would be.
No, it's not.
I thought it would be too.
My
Unless I'm
90s back
thinking
up.
of the wrong fucking. Hold on.
Wait, Zai, you using on first concept?
No, I'm not.
No, on the raid
reprising
wide
on
after.
concepts. I'm using
I
it on
see.
the raid wide. So the raid wide, as soon as we get back from concept, is what I'm reprisaling, and the one right after towers, I can't get. 'Cause it's
No, I
not
did
up.
OGCD, but not enough resource didn't work.
The Iono Pyre, right?
Yes.
I mean, we don't have to put.
Okay, I
too
thought
much
you
on
would
it
be able to
anyway.
get.
I have a loadout.
No,
all of them
it's not
based on the
clicked on.
timeline.
Yeah, not that one.
Okay. Yeah, I can save mine then.
If we want to like gig and mitigate that one, though, I can use Lily Bell on the stack spread ice thingy. That might be better.
I'll be
can
fine there. I
go
have
ahead.
a bunch of stuff in Numa. Esper just wasn't in range for healing.
Yeah, no, I have shields there. Are we putting the healers on the far right wall or are they more central?
We're on
more
the one,
central.
the one.
Okay,
Yeah, we're in like mid center.
okay. So I can just be far wherever,
yeah,
that's fine.
move faster. Make sure you shield.
You know, I found the problem.
Yeah, I'm
How do we want to do the calling for this? This is less hectic.
Yeah.
Like, I can pay attention to what's what and just call if it's going to be real or fake. Since I'm looking at
I
debuffs
think
anyway.
we should
to kill
have the
people.
people with the fake debuff call out.
I agree.
Because on
The
them, right?
easiest way to
We
do
do
this
that
is
too.
to have the debuffs call their shit every time.
Yeah.
Because the debuffs should always know if they're fake or real.
At least just call fake or real. After that, everyone else. can, like,
Yeah.
it's fine. But fake and real, like it'd be so much easier if the person with the fake can tell it.
If you're the one who's about to have stuff resolving, you both have the stuff above your head and the circle around you is rotating.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, the
And-
AN pair right after towers is the one I can't get. Just
You want to
clarify.
call? You want people to call the correct resolution, right? You don't want to call the if they. If
Well,
it's
just
wrong.
call when the stuff appears above your head before you even know which one it's gonna be. Just like call if it's fake or real.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just
And then like as long as everyone knows that info, everyone can like make the call like the same as
Mhm.
first time it happens. We just need to know if it's fake or real.
Really? Okay, yeah, okay. I'll get that
Yeah,
one
it
then.
doesn't go up. I just looked at it. It is for sure not up.
Right about this. Alright.
I thought it was over a minute.
Nope.
Alright,
For
let's
90 seconds? Yeah, it's like just barely.
Reprisal
using high
60.
concept.
Reprisal 60.
Yeah, Reprisal 60. It's
Dark
still not
Arcana.
up. Though. Yeah, it's not up for that second one after towers. I messed up my first GCD and it fucked me up so bad.
Oh, I can take one thing.
Oh, you're actually down.
Spots,
going on.
spots.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yes?
DPS are on.
Stack.
That. Left spread. DPS on, bro.
Nice.
Nice.
Back into fire.
I almost. I tried to save it. And
I'm rising crow.
I can
I
invuln
don't
the
have Swift.
first autos.
I'll hardcast auto.
Okay, I'm healing.
I'll be fine until the buster.
Gaming.
Mitigation.
Wind?
Wins.
Alpha beta.
Go north? Okay.
You left.
When
With the gun.
You're going south down.
That's fine. We're
Nope,
just
nope,
Be
nope.
okay.
right.
Be right.
Right?
Alright, we're fucked.
No, someone from north, like someone from beta needed to go south, and town needed to go north.
I had to go north, but there was already 2 people there.
Weren't
You
you
guys weren't
Splice?
loading. Yes, that was Splice. Splice goes
Yeah,
north.
Splice
No, I
goes
was
north.
wrong. I should have gone south. Yeah, no, it's just.
Long debuff south, everything else north.
Yeah.
Go again. Bro, I did nothing that entire mechanic. Fuck.
Yeah, that's how it is.
DPS on.
Yes.
Stack.
Back. Left spread. DPS are on.
Swipe.
Second in a row. Yeah, it's not gonna end well.
Did you get to your spotlight? That's good.
What's up?
You killed me.
Yeah, more. I felt like murdering you.
Understandable.
Cardia, by the way.
Oh, God.
We do a little murder.
DPS on.
Spread.
Red. Back left. DPS are on.
Ice.
Back fire. Red wide, let's think about it.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Lightning.
I'll go south.
Beta Gamma.
Left.
Be left, be left.
Beta Gamma.
Wind.
Wind.
Going north, Elm. Be right.
Be right. Don't kill each other.
Okay, spot.
Spots.
No, we're good.
What spot are you, Colin?
I sacked for a Talon's Tower. Someone needs to take that one.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Because I'm first, I can take.
Rose.
Is it Autumn?
I have paint.
Look at your debuffs. All out of your fake.
Supports are on. Go big.
First row. Spread.
Spread.
Back into stack. Do I? Thank God
No.
No.
Run, bro.
Oh wait,
Still fake.
Yeah.
Ice.
Ice.
Nice. Sorry.
Remember sport?
Fire.
We did this
Fire.
inverted, by the way.
Fire.
It's cool.
Do it.
Okay. Alright. Be left side.
Be left.
Mezzing, Autumn. Away from tanks.
Try
This
go
will
up.
hurt more. Don't have Penheimer. Do not cancel. For the high concept tank, it'll be a this mitigation scope.
Okay. Spread.
Remember, the people that have no debuff for this high concept are just going to this spot in front of me,
Stay away from things.
doing nothing.
Rejoice in the parting of my gift.
Here.
The triangle
The-
spot.
The tip of the triangle.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yep. It's
Water.
Just get out of the way.
Water.
Get out of the way. Don't be part of this.
So.
Be
Be
right.
right. Be right. Be
Yeah.
right.
Alright. We have 28 resolving soon. Be on spots.
Don't get double hit if you don't need to.
Ooh.
We have two
That's
different
four.
elements of towers.
Okay,
we
we
have
have,
lightning and
we have
wind.
no, we have to do a full triangle with the like someone in the middle center.
Are you talking
I
about the
thought you
first
mean
part?
the tile.
No, the second part, like we need someone here, someone here, someone here, someone.
Oh, for
Yeah,
4
yeah.
different
And I
people.
thought it was
Yeah.
these
Well,
triangles.
we had
Yeah, we
people
have to do-
fuck
we
up
have-
the beginning, so the
Right.
debuffs we had there aren't accurate.
Right,
How
but
many would we have?
we are gonna have 4 at that part. I'm pretty sure.
We.
Oh no, we had 2 extras. Oh, I see what you guys did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the two people that are supposed to be at the tip.
Naturally,
Use the
we
middle of
will
your
have,
boys. There's a line.
yeah. Naturally, we will have 4 when those towers come up. The second towers. We will have 4 perfects naturally. We can get people to hit to have more, but that's it.
Yeah,
well,
for
shoot.
the
Is there
Why
no
do
reason? Is there no reason why we can't just do the same thing as?
Why
first
would we
concept?
have? When we have for only 3 people?
No, because
Well-
3 people get the new one and the one that's left over from the tower. It's the
Oh,
same
okay.
exact thing.
Okay, we're talking about different things. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Also, like, there's clones that were left.
What?
Like, there are clones that were left from the defamations going off from the second set.
What do you mean?
Like the
What do you mean by clone?
like the laser
Oh!
ads. There's one on top of like. Actually, no, those aren't left. Those just show up on Cardinals.
Those are the dudes that cast End of Days and Ice and Fire.
Yeah, they're the lasers. So you have to be on Everyone has to be like on inter Cardinals. Just.
I don't know if they showed up on the imperfections or if they showed up specifically on
No,
the
they just no.
spots.
There's one alpha, and there was no perfection going off on alpha. So alpha doesn't exist. Okay, there was one north, and no one was north.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
My favorite shows it pretty well.
No,
Okay.
I see.
Yeah. Let me see which.
Can you show?
So we gotta dodge those while not clipping anybody?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we can just resolve them at the same time, but I think it's splitting the arena into like 4 quadrants.
Yeah.
What were the elements we had? We had water.
But these 2 people won't exist, which is the only reason this was fucked.
So there we got exactly 2 towers of every element. What's the chance that's consistent?
Can we just handle this the same exact way?
Yeah, that's like.
I
Is
feel
there
like we
any
could
reason
handle it.
why we
For
can't
now, I think
handle
we do
it
that,
the same way?
Until
I
we
think
see
I think
something
for now we
different.
should just handle it until we see like a 3rd stage of this.
Yeah, so the only difference is that instead of the splices being the people that go to the imperfections, it's the people that had no
The
debuff at the start.
non-debuffs.
Yeah.
So I guess the only thing is they need to prioritize who's going what.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
Just
there any rhyme or reason to who was targeted with that?
I'm checking.
It
real
was
quick.
2 random DPS, so who fucking knows?
Yes. I mean,
can you guys just fucking say one of you's going clockwise and the other's
You
going
have
counter?
so
Like,
much time.
in the
yeah.
like yeah, like we're doing nothing over here, right? So just fucking.
like in the triangle formation, they can just be like one is left and one is right, slightly.
Yeah, well, I don't want them to be too.
No, it's literally just like don't be directly on top.
Okay.
Can you
Like,
someone freeze frame with
like,
our,
Jarl,
can you
don't-
someone freeze frame
like-
on the definition circle? So I can see like,
The triangle.
yeah, basically that.
Okay, well,
oh,
this is
I-
not
I-
a useful
I have
movie.
it. I have it. I have it.
I have it.
I think I'm looking at the wall for this.
This fucking
the
wing
triangle.
keeps getting
Basically,
in the
like,
way
oh
all the
yeah,
time.
you can see it here. Basically, like this little cross is safe.
Yeah.
It's like you guys were just too
Okay.
shifted toward the left. So like, you just line up using this middle.
Cross.
line.
Mhm.
It's like literally right here, you're safe to be standing. I always stand like around here, just to be a
If
little
you look
safer,
in the
but
arena,
right here is safe.
2 is the exact safe spot. Like you're fine there. And you have a little bit of wiggle room left and right.
Yes.
Yeah, so
I think we just handle this the same, and the non-debuffs just organize who's going where.
yeah, like if Darl's the other non-debuff and I have no debuff, and we're like at 2, we literally just stand like
Yeah.
this.
mean,
I'm
like,
going
if
clockwise, Darl's going counterclockwise.
Yeah, I mean, like if Anzo and Telm were in the safe spot, right? Like they're already basically set up for this. Like Anzo's going like this way, and Telm's going this way.
Counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the same shit we just called it. Like, 'cause it's fundamentally we're just. Okay, I guess the only thing is like making. Is there logic we need to use for making these so that we don't like cuck ourselves?
2 people can't pair with each other, right? Like Alpha can't be with Alpha.
Correct.
That's the
Yes.
only like rule.
Well,
Technically.
no, but I mean, like, is there like a way we can fuck ourselves by using up like all of our lightnings on something else?
Because we don't know.
We don't know. We shouldn't.
So I don't think there's.
Well, I mean,
Like, we should just be resolving this.
we've literally seen this pattern, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So like, I'm saying is like, what's our logic for who's making what elements with each other?
Oh, you're saying if I can make both elements, what do I do?
Right, because there'll be 2
yeah.
people who can make both, right? And they need to. I mean, we have to use the other people, right? It's like 2 people can make both, and they have to be north and south. And then the other people that have only that element need to go to that elemental pair to like force it to be that element, right?
Wait, actually, can't you just... If I'm the person that can do both, don't I just do neither and that solves it? Because we have 2 of each debuff at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we just
No, we're
take
gonna-
out the people that can do lightning and arrow, you have exactly 2 people that can do lightning, and exactly...
2 people that can do it. Yeah.
No, those people are the same debuff though, aren't they?
No, they're the same. That doesn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Like we actually have
Oh,
to
that
use
doesn't
everyone. Or at least one of each should roll. Like
Well, there's going to be 2 people left over. Because
okay, so I mean, with our alright, so with our old priority, right? We already have people split into 2 groups effectively, which is the splice, which in this case is nothing, and the old perfect, and then we have the new idiots, right?
Yeah.
So 2 of these people are going to have the debuff that has both of them. So they're both doing something, and it's the same logic. Like the new one goes north, and the other old one goes south, right? Or sorry,
Oh.
no, like
yeah, because the
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah.
people never have the same thing.
yes. So and then it's just we need one person from each of the other 2 groups to go solve the tower. So like we'll have a lightning green person or a lightning wind person north and a lightning wind person south, and then we need the lightning water person to walk north and make lightning, and we need the wind water person to walk south and make wind with the 2 people there. So we're using all 3 debuffs, but we have 2 people that aren't doing anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
To make it simple, like I guess we could just do it so
You
like
can
if
just
you
have the no debuffs resolve the entire mechanic from that.
it might double.
Well, we can't say it might. Just like make something and try.
I feel like it's easier to just have it just like if you're south and you need to make a thing, you go south. Otherwise, if you could make a thing, but the tower's north and you normally go south, you just don't do anything, and then the other person goes and makes it. So like then we preserve the logic of like you're always either going north or nothing, or you're always going south or nothing. Does that make sense to everyone?
No.
No.
That only works for beta, right?
No, that works for. Oh, no, what word is?
Well, it's not just beta that goes south. It's like all the 3 long debuff.
No, I'm saying like we can because we have 2 people, right, and we can use either one, so we just only use the one that's like signed to north or south to go north if it's a north or south tower.
What's the list of debuffs we have right there? Okay, there it is.
If we do the same
We have two
method as
each.
the first high concept, we'll have 2 each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which at this point there's no reason.
Which,
to not do
yeah, it
that.
seems like that can solve everything, so
Yeah.
we might as well.
We might as well.
Like, it solves any configuration of 4 towers.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that.
It's just figuring out the prio. Of
I think the
people
prior is
and
easy.
organizing
Let
it.
me whiteboard it. Like, I'm explaining it poorly, but I think this is really simple.
Yeah. I kind of get what you're saying, and I think
Make sure you're
I
moving
think
good.
it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, moving game.
Oh yeah. Because you're basically just it's the same thing that we're kind of doing.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
in the
Like, the only problem we have
IPC1,
to resolve,
basically.
right, is we have 2 people that could do something, and we only need one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, I think the easy way to decide it is just like, you just look. So it's like, if you have 2 of these people and they both could go north and make lightning, you just do the guy that always goes north, which is the splice or old.
In that case, the
Old
the
debuff,
no
yeah.
And
debuff
if it was
person.
south, you would instead have the new perfect do it.
Yeah. The
But
long.
that's what I mean. Like, you're still doing like
Yeah.
either you're going north or you're
Yeah, that
doing
makes
nothing.
sense.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still the same logic as what and we're just like kind of retaining it until something breaks later on. And we
Yeah.
have to-
So,
make it
to
a-
make sure I understand, so like, if I okay, so say it's lightning and water, and I have wind and water, or whatever. So I know if my spot is north, and my debuff is needed north, I go there. Otherwise, I do nothing.
Yes.
Yes.
Both
Yes.
of those have to be true. If your debuff is needed, but it's not north, then you don't care.
Okay.
Because you
that
have
works.
a partner next to you who's going to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then.
And then we're probably gonna need your debuff for. I'm assuming
later
there's a
on, maybe, or
third
something, who
thing
knows?
after.
Yeah, it would be very surprising.
This is
It's-
really easy if there's
this
not
was
It's
a
the
basically a
same.
priority of like the oldest first, then the splices, and then the or the oldest debuffs and the long.
And then everyone
debuffs,
needs to
and
get onto the intercardinal so they don't die to fucking laser beams.
Well, Cry, that's not accurate. Because if you're
Really?
needed south, the new people are the priority.
okay, the whiteboard's being a bitch. Does everyone understand this, or do I?
So we're
Yeah, I
still
get it.
splitting
You s-
people
you
up
still
between
use the-
new and old debuffs, right?
Right.
Yes.
And old
Yes.
debuffs have a prio south.
Yes.
Old
And
debuffs
new
are
debuffs.
prior.
Old
No, 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 no.
debuffs.
Old
No,
debuffs is
old
prior.
debuffs-
So it's like it's 2 separate groups, right?
Like
Oh,
the,
type
the
south.
people with the long debuffs go south, and if you like, if you would have to go north instead, you just don't do anything, because the other person that's the like the short debuff or whatever is gonna be going there. The short debuff for the new
Okay,
debuff.
no,
person.
I got it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good now. Yeah. I see what you mean.
It's like the splices plus old
Splices
debuffs
plus
are north.
leftover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're
I
not
don't-
splices. They're no debuff.
There's
Yeah,
splices.
yeah,
The important concept is basically we have a group that's 28 seconds that goes south, and then every other retard involved in the mechanic goes north.
Yeah.
If you're not 28, go north.
Got
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
And actually, the same logic applies to the people that do both. If I'm because I'm needed south, I go south. Because I'm needed north, I go north. You don't even need
Yes.
to know that, like. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you don't even need to know if you're like the 2 person or not. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually, yeah. Damn, this starts
Did
way better than I
everyone
thought it
move?
was.
What was that say?
Yeah, everybody.
Did everyone move?
If they hadn't moved, we'd be kicked right now.
There's a plugin that just makes you not be kicked over.
Yeah.
Like,
This-
a
this
child.
It's literally the same shit. Like, look if your element's needed. It's just you're only looking at the 2 towers north of 2 towers south.
Yeah, like if you're supposed to be going south and you see that you could go north, you just don't.
Yeah.
Someone else is doing that.
Did we see the cast bar on end of days?
I don't think we saw shit.
As in, like, to know when it goes off?
And we don't know yet. It might be before the tower or
Nah,
after
we were
the
done
tower.
too fast. Let me
Okay.
check.
I'm gonna assume it's after the tower. Like it would
I'm
make
assuming
more
it's the
sense.
same time.
Well, then
I'm
have
assuming it's the same
to
time,
the tower.
but there's no, it's only gonna go halfway, right?
Oh, there was only one, and he was okay.
Yeah, because
right.
they're all so
Yeah,
it's like
just
the
being
laser
like
beam
the-
will kill this, but like over here is the safe spot for the
Yeah,
laser
okay, so
beam
it's just
off
be
Bravo,
like
right?
on the outside corner
Yeah.
of the tower. Like
Yeah,
right
so it's the same shit. You're just standing on one side of the tower.
Wait, because those fucking things are like cleaving the middle of the arena, right? Like the.
Well, they might also cleave the outside
we
and
don't
just
know.
leave an
We
open
don't know what
spot
the time
middle.
is straight up. So just meet in between your two towers, right? It'll if there's two wind towers north, just meet in between the towers to make your thing, and walk
Okay,
in there
yeah.
and touch the things. And then if that's not how that works, then we'll figure it out real fast.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
be in like the
Okay.
safe corner of your tower. It might be inside or outside, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this with tire mechanic might be rotated.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, just look out for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
And if we die horribly, then we got info.
Yes,
Die for
Oh.
science.
Yes.
we are the sciencers.
You know, there's
Yeah,
a
I'm making
word
a
for
new
that.
fucking whiteboard after this.
No, there
after this
isn't.
fight, this shit's fucked.
Thought you were gonna clean it.
No, I don't want to keep the threats. So I'm just making people just see With all free boards before I have to actually do things. So we just move through anyone. That way, if like I wanted to reuse one of these arenas or whatever, I can just literally copy it. Just something I've done a lot.
Yeah, the arena is like every single strat we've ever made.
Bro, we need
I got a lot
100
of work. I got a lot of use out of this P4S arena.
Yeah, but there's so many like
Every
fucked up,
single
never
sanctity pole
used-
needs to still be on there.
No.
DPS on.
Yeah.
Spread.
Fred.
Stack right.
Right stack. DPS on, second row.
Nice.
Set fire. Fade away.
I don't know if Troop caught that or
Feels like it did.
not. I think it did.
I
I
got
can like
it,
barely
auto.
cover Ice Fire and
Yeah.
The raid wide after high concept won't have an auto.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Lightning. I'm going north. Beta Gamma.
Be left.
Beta Gamma.
Beta Gamma. Where's my Gamma?
What are you doing here?
Kind
Oh,
of
we're
worked
good,
out.
we're good.
Oh, no, I see.
Left. Be left.
And it's outside.
No.
Edge.
For some reason I have the...
I don't
Fuck,
think that
it's
stuff
kinda
should have mattered.
It
No,
didn't.
that's
say that.
RNG. It's RNG.
Oh, I mean,
that didn't
RNG,
matter,
like
but
in
it's
that
RNG.
pattern I was as well.
No,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
didn't matter. No.
Yeah,
It was
it
just
didn't matter.
he-
But
Went
actually,
clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Oh,
I
good.
thought I had 2 man slice instead of 3.
Remember?
if he died, how the fuck do we have enough people left?
Because he
Oh,
wasn't
it's
needed.
RNG, yeah.
It was wait.
He wasn't needed. Yeah. If it was another,
If those aren't
Pretty-
something from the
pretty
logic, or were you just confused by the dev?
I think these were.
confused by it. Yeah, everyone like combined correctly. They were just everyone was slow.
Yeah. I kind of assumed you were dead.
Stun locks.
Basically.
DPS on.
stack.
Red left. DPS around. First row. Fire.
Fire. Listen.
Back ice.
What?
Got him.
Debuff.
Oh.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Mitigation.
Win.
Alpha, beta.
Be right.
You're right.
Alpha beta. Win.
Wind again.
I'll go south.
South.
Be left.
Be left.
Kill each other.
Get 2 spots.
You're on tower, try.
Fucking damn it.
You guys can also like look up to see the thingies falling.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I don't even look at when they spawn.
By the way, Anzo, you were 4 there, so you should not have been where you were. You were 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you just do
I was
actual
dropping
nothing
my bait.
if you're 4.
Yeah, you drop your bait where you're standing if you're 4. Like you just don't interact with anybody.
Yeah, just drop your bait.
And then
Walk
move
out.
out of it, obviously. But yeah. That's it.
Wait, so
Walk
you
your
pick
bait
a tower
and then-
before?
No,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
just
4,
don't.
you do absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, if
I
you're
don't
1,
know
you-
why you get stuck with 4th tower.
Rage for 4.
But you can, so that's what
It's-
we're doing.
It's definitely an oversight.
Yeah, this is absolutely not intended. Did you use second wind plus bottom?
No, I honestly didn't even notice I was that low. I would have said something if I did.
Port's on. Oh, you're getting a feeling. I think you're in range for most stuff, so I think you just
I'm
need a
in
second
the
one.
direct middle. I physically stack.
Should.
Red.
Right.
It's almost totally fine, but I think it was just shield.
The port is on row.
Might just be like heal
Fire.
crits.
No, it was so massive. It's ice.
I actually did not mana ward that bulk, so
Okay, then you missed something.
you missed something.
I'm standing in the direct middle. I could not have missed anything.
I don't know, man. You're competing against black.
I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
Like, we're not getting even amounts of healing. Someone hasn't card yet.
That is true.
Dude, I am, like, it is actually not possible that I missed the healing.
Yeah, if I'm at the start, it doesn't compensate fully though. And you might just be the super shields.
Mitigations?
Just bloodbath for him.
When I'll go
Alpha,
south.
beta.
Right.
Alpha, beta.
Alpha, beta.
Wind.
Wind again.
Going south.
Going northbound. Be left.
Okay. Interjects.
Red live. Straight debuffs.
Support's on.
They're both reversed.
These are both fake.
Second rep.
Spread.
Spread. Forward into stack.
This is
This
still
is also
fake.
fake.
These are fake.
Supports are on. First row.
Fire.
Fire. Back into ice.
On the right side. Wow, that snapshot. I got him.
Damage.
Healing.
We're Mr. Nado. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That one isn't usually ever for me. I got the hack on some.
Is there a mitigation fine for high concept?
Yes.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zero brother.
No, I just use it on the red line. I have Heart of Light. Yeah, Heart of Light's always here.
Missing someone? Missing someone?
The 2 people stack goes right side. Wait, no, you go
Oh, it
left side.
doesn't.
No.
Yeah, you go left side.
No, he's left. That was me, I think. I need to be there.
Alpha needs to be there.
Because we had two.
Yeah, who
If you
Oh.
have a debuff that's long and you're not a splice, you're
Yeah,
yeah, you go in the stack. It's not
Yeah,
always
yeah,
gonna be off.
Oh wait, yeah.
I forgot.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry about
that was good.
That snapshot was fucked.
Yeah, the snapshot is on the cast bar. And
It's not in the
What
cast
on
bar.
earth?
Yeah, remember that. Like, all the visuals in the fight is big as fuck.
Yeah,
I was ahead of that shit. Like,
yeah, but like you've seen me walk into the fucking line, like things like
Oh, yeah, I do that
fucking
all
year in
the time.
advance. So I just don't trust anything but the cast bars.
DPS are on.
Stack.
Red, right. DPS are on.
Ice.
Forward into fire. Red one. Tank autos.
I'm gonna move my Penheima from Railway after second debuffs to second debuffs.
Yeah, I think that one's a lot scarier than H doing.
Water. I'll go south.
Alpha Gamma.
Be right.
Be right.
Alpha Gamma. Lightning. I'll take it. I'm going north.
Be right.
Right.
Why'd you rescue him?
You are wrong.
I mean, I'm wrong.
It is lightning.
Wait, it was purple?
Yes.
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 Fuck.
I did the same fucking thing.
Wait, okay, can someone call it for me? I actually can't tell them apart.
I did call lightning.
We did call it like
Oh,
twice.
okay. My bad.
Okay. Okay.
Very confidently, that's water.
Yeah,
And I stared a little more like, oh wait.
I'm done trusting my eyes, and someone to call the towers, they literally cannot tell them
Violet
apart.
is blue.
We did call.
I can't tell them apart.
That's fine. Just pay attention to the call then.
Yeah.
Pretty early.
The fuck? That was the earliest shit imaginable. What the
That was
fuck?
me.
Cast fires the full time.
Fucking casters.
Yep. Anzo's in that category too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a fucking real melee.
Guys are fucking tanks. What the fuck? He
Yeah.
feels on.
Stack.
Red, right?
Oh,
That's fine. That's
Fine,
fine.
that's
That's
fine.
fine.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
attack.
Mild.
First row. DPS are on.
Fire.
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 Back into ice. Red one.
I'm trying to escape.
I'm gonna be honest, if you up to me there and I was Lonzo, I would fucking move too.
Daryl, do you have a priority for who you're partying there?
Bottom of my party list. What you did was correct.
That.
That was just that was Gamma being on stack.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Dude, sorry.
He's he sounded like that because he was eating food.
No.
Excellent RP. DPS are on.
My will is absolute.
Stack.
DPS are on. Second
Fire.
Fire. Four dice. Red eye.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Win.
Alpha Beta next.
Be left.
Alpha Beta.
Win.
Win.
We went south.
North.
Go north, go
Be
north.
right.
Right.
Don't kill each other.
Spots.
Oh, nope. Oh, that's my bad. Tower I thought was mine, is not.
That was 4, right? The one that you were running towards? Wait.
The one that exploded
Or
was a
don't put the
3.
tower.
He was
I
running
thought it was
towards the
three.
4, but he was 3.
Yeah, I used 3.
Alright, 5-minute break. Cancel.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's ready to go. I'll be back.
Burp.
I'm back.
Hello.
Theoretically, we could have... Like, the clones are making 4 safe spots on the outside of the towers, and we have 4 people that aren't in towers that could be there. But, like, I think we can just fit all 4 of them on one of the safe spots. Like, that should be fucking massive.
Yeah, the safe spots should be gigantic.
Like, you could literally have, like, 1 person here, like, 1 person here,
Yeah.
1 person here, like,
Yeah.
no one's anywhere close to touching.
Those
you could fit,
clones
like,
do
you
not
could fit,
seem
like,
like
3
a
more
major
people.
part of the mechanic. I think it's just a
Yeah.
replacement for the side cleave. Like
Yeah.
it's a thing you have to do, but it doesn't actually like define the mechanic. Probably. For all we know, the next thing will be completely defined by clones.
Are you talking
Alright.
about the third icons?
Yeah,
I really doubt this is the
higher
last,
concept.
like, this is the final part of
There's
Icons
no
of
way
Two.
they reuse the exact same
Because
thing like
if
3
this
times,
is
right?
actually the final part of Icons
Yeah,
of
if we
2,
solve
this
it
is like
the same way,
thing.
Either we have, like, a really smart way of solving this, which this seems very obvious, or, like... Yeah,
I think-
something's fucked.
There's
sure
definitely
there'll be
a
something
way they reuse the thing 3 times. That's like they have a pattern of doing that, right? With
Nah.
How many
not
Hello
in
Worlds
every
are there?
fight.
2.
Bro, nah!
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, Earl.
Oh.
I thought we'd, yeah. But like, well, I mean, I guess.
There's 7 of them.
Fucking what's it
18.
called? Last P4S
24.
had, like, 4 iterations.
Yeah, that's
of
true.
a
P4S
very
had
similar mechanic.
Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and Curtain
12
Call.
had just relativities up the ass, or
Yeah,
same
the
kind
last
of
one was
teleport
big, but
mechanic.
it's, 12 was really only 3.
Esprit, is it the invalid log thing? You're muted if you answered. Mine says I did 0 DPA. Does it say invalid log at the top?
It looks normal.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, when I look in the live log, it looks normal.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bad kill time, but it looks normal.
Wait, on his profile it shows that? Hang
Huh?
on. I'm looking it up.
No, my orange went down to a purple. God damn it.
F.
Big Sag. Oh yeah, it does. It says 0.
No, it does say 0. It still ranks me.
Yo,
Yeah, it
what
says
the
0.
fuck?
We broke the game.
We broke the game, boys. What the fuck
I
is
don't
that?
even see that
Yeah, no,
log.
mine says that too. That is so weird. I'm curious what it thinks my ADPS rank is.
0.
Probably.
That's really funny though, because if you go in the log, it's like your ADPS is
No,
normal.
wait, the ADPS is ranked correctly.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is normal in the log. It's probably just
Yeah, the ADPS and RDPS, it just
it's probably just like on that like list right there. That is like.
Yeah, it
fucked
just
up.
doesn't have the DPS for some reason.
I
like it for
ADPS
every
machine-
reclear, or like, I guess we
No,
need to
it's
kill
only
only
No,
that
it's
one.
only this one. It's the first time it's done that.
Alright, back to pulling. Check root. Check repairs.
Oh, I wanted to talk about Dar's tower power strat. Remind me next roll.
Tower killing strat.
Remind me next roll. I'm not gonna talk about it in the roll.
There's not much going on right now.
Thank you, Crow.
What?
The oblation.
Oh. Fuck! I'm good.
Before it's on.
Oh, you gotta snapshot the dot.
Stack.
Stack. Red left. Lights are on. Second row.
Ice.
Ice. Forward into fire. Grade wide, tank autos.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Wind.
Wind.
Alpha, beta. Not going north.
Be right.
Be right.
Oh, there's no way. Oh, I
We're
will.
not in range.
No. Oh. Dude, that's so.
We're really not in range.
No, we were. It just. I don't know. I guess I moved too early.
Healers learn to pass tethers.
I just moved too early.
Okay, well, Darl's checking his VOD for that. So, for Limitless Desolation, I was struggling on that shit a lot yesterday, and I was talking to Darl about it, and he has a way better way of thinking about it that helped me a lot. So, instead of just, like, looking at your own character and seeing when you get hit by spread, focus on the towers, and then just, like, glance at your character after a tower spawns. And you'll know if you got hit by the spread. And that way, you're tracking the towers, and you always know which tower is which. And that way you never have the confusion of going to the wrong tower.
I'm using a shy strat of staring into the fucking sky.
Okay,
What
well,
is the
you do that.
What is the debuff timer? Because by the time you look at your character, you've already been hit for a couple seconds.
Yeah, but like you should
Well, yeah, but
you should have been
what is
able
the
to
debuff
see
timer?
the animation without like staring at your character.
Well, I can't
let me-
because fucking hand is in the way of my character.
I can check real quick.
The main thing is you're checking after every tower, right? So
Can
if you're hit
you
after
like
a
zoom
tower,
out and look
you know
from
you
the
won.
south of the arena, Tom?
No, because then I don't see the tower or the A and 3, like that row between A and 3. I can't quite see.
Camera
it.
doesn't. Your camera really doesn't go that far.
No.
Should you ask
Fucking
me?
game. Actually, I can't
Can you
even
look?
see
Can you
that.
look from the middle of the arena? Like,
Just get a bigger monitor.
I can.
beforehand.
Literally, all I have to do is zoom way the fuck in, but it just makes it a little hard to see what my character's
Okay.
doing. But I have a way to deal with it, and it's
Do you
fine
wanna
if I just know that
swap
he
with
does.
someone
you can-
else?
You can,
It's
you can
literally-
use the debuff.
Wait, yeah, tell him
Yeah.
actually.
If I have the debuff timer, I just like I count towers, and then I glance at my debuff timer, and if I see I recently got a debuff, I'm like, okay, that's my tower.
I'm still
That makes it trivial.
rewinding in my VOD to look.
But
for it.
I'll yeah, we don't have to fish it out of a VOD for now, because basically you can just check and see like, okay, I didn't have a debuff before, now I have one. I got hit.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just look at my scrolling combat text. What the fuck? It's easy.
That
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
The debuff timer for reference is 9 seconds.
You get a
when
magic
get it.
one
Oh,
for 2
yeah.
seconds, and you get the fire res for 8 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that
If you
makes
check
it
close
very
enough, you can just see
well.
the magic one.
Yeah.
That one's way shorter.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Shaffer towers just literally stand like middle of the arena. Like there's no reason not to.
The what?
Stand in the middle of the arena. Like,
I'm
you
not gonna
basically-
be in
yeah.
the way for the.
Wait.
for
where
like
is
making elements.
Oh.
Like for what we just wiped through. Like just literally just stand in
Oh,
the middle.
oh, yeah.
Like we're calling it out anyway, right? So like there's no reason not to just stand
Right,
on each other.
I know. I just like moved early.
No, you like just literally stand in the middle of the arena. You were not standing in literally the middle of the arena.
Right, but we were tethered, but I moved early.
No, you never got to the middle of the arena. Is my point. If you got to the middle, we wouldn't have had the problem. Like, you just make
We
one
were
right there.
tethered. It didn't matter because I.
there's no reason to both move early, and you can also just be closer. Like if you just did that same exact movement, but you were started in the middle, it would have been fine because we still would have had distance to go when you start walking out, so it wouldn't have broken. Like we were very close. We were almost max range when we started tethering. So like if either of us moved a little early, it would break. What I'm saying is like there's no reason to be that far. Just be closer.
I mean, they could just not move early.
Sure. But you can also make it easier on yourself. Pull the boss.
Also, I'm in burster in that shit, so I have like triple cast animations fucking covering my character and shit. It's just a mess. Visual clarity, what is that?
It's weird. How does it feel to be a UCOB tank?
Who, me?
No. Talon.
Okay.
Having like shit to like squint at my character. Maybe I'm just getting fucking old.
Maybe I'm just getting old.
Feels fucking bad. DPS around.
My will is absolute.
Spread.
Back. Left. Oh.
What? No.
Debuff getting clipped.
You go by the spread or the bits?
It was a spread. I didn't go to where I was supposed to be.
No.
Receive only death and be honored.
Support's on.
Prior adjusting.
My will is absolute.
Stack.
Back. Red's left.
Oh.
Oh no, I thought it was stack next. My bad.
Zai, how do you know whether it's left or right? Because like, when we do stack first, the particles cover like my whole
Cover the
Oh.
fucking yeah.
Yeah.
When I only call it early when I get a debuff because I don't get an explosion on me.
Okay. So the answer is there's no way around
No,
it. You just didn't
I
have
just-
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's
You can
later.
see the lack of if you zoom out, you can see the lack of particles on one side. Like,
I think your
basically.
monitor is bigger than mine. I literally can see nothing.
Yeah, I
Possibly.
can only call it earlier when I
I'm
don't have
1442.
anything.
I can probably like tilt and put him way to the side.
It's fine. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
we should
someone
move
can
it.
call it, we're good.
Yeah. I mean, I've also just been lazy in reacting.
Yeah, same.
Like, you have plenty of
And I
time.
drop Cass. That's cringe.
Yeah, cringe cast dropping.
DPS on.
My will is absolute.
Spread.
Left.
Left. Stack.
DPS are on.
Ice.
Ice. Back fire.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Win.
Win.
Alpha, beta.
Going south.
Be left.
Be left.
Alpha, beta.
Lightning.
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 North.
Be left.
Be left.
Don't kill each other.
Butts.
Whoever was 1 did not take the 4 tower on the DPS side.
I think that was me.
I was 4, then I tried to adjust.
Yeah, Espriel said, like, don't move if you're 4.
Yeah, no, I thought I was 3. But I was 4.
Okay.
If I'm 1 after I take my tower, I just move to the middle of like my side. Should be nothing there. Oh, fuck off!
Wait. Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah, you early pulled me too.
Okay, I had an actual use for insight, but thank you.
So you'll
We are reducing.
yeah.
Just fuck your rotation, don't die.
Yeah. Just play on reaction.
Yeah, that
We're
button I
going
hit was
both the
not the
DPS
nature
better.
button.
Oh,
Bro, I could pull every nature and you guys wouldn't even notice. Like, I'm just gonna stop doing the free pull one if that can happen.
no, just DPS on. Single thread is really useful, so
Sack.
stack.
Spread right. DPS on. Second row.
Ice.
Forward into fire. Red wide.
Okay, please keep entering.
Okay.
Oh no.
You okay?
Wait, it'll be up. It'll be up.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
I was looking at Urk at the time.
Lightning.
Going north.
Beta Gamma.
Be right.
Beta Gamma.
Water.
South. I'll take the south.
Be
Be
left.
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 Slow.
Left.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, we haven't answered that question, Zai.
What was the
What
question?
was the question?
If the one person can run into the 4 fires. The answer is no.
Oh.
4 fires?
Oh, you're saying like you ran through me?
Yeah,
right?
no. Like I sprinted and ran as soon as possible into your fire, and I didn't die.
Oh, cool. So we
Cool,
don't have to worry
that's
about
Yeah,
that.
I found a possible problem.
What's the problem?
Let me double check something.
Did you not make
Yeah,
your
okay.
time?
Yeah, I couldn't make my tower in time because I had to go around your bait. I was over here, baiting for
Can you
like
show VOD?
3.
You show what?
I don't have VOD.
That needs to be fixed then.
I
Does
might.
someone have a view?
I might have.
I looked back, but I can't see shit.
I could look.
Yeah, I had to run from here to like
Oh, I see.
to here while going around Autumn's bait that was
Cry, if you can
covering like up
see,
to
can you
here.
show it?
So I had to
Yeah, I'll show.
do a loop.
So
We're both the mid
Sky's
spots
right
taken.
here, and Autumn's right here. So yeah,
Oh, she can't straight
And-
line to her tower. That's
Well,
why.
Yeah,
she's
can't
not.
straight-
That you can take a mid spot there, right?
Oh wait, yeah, you should have been mid.
Like you should have been in a mid spot.
There's a spot right in front of
What?
Cry.
Like so that we have 4
You
spots.
have a
right?
mid
So-
tower. You should be in a mid spot.
So like this. So that's the north spot, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have
Oh,
been
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
The mid
yeah.
spot. So either 2 or 3, whichever was open. If both are
Yeah,
open, just pick
never
one.
mind. Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
Problem solved.
yeah, that works.
I also didn't know that was a problem, but yeah, it's solved by just if you have a mid tower, go mid.
Okay. All started.
Support's on.
Spread.
Spread.
Back right. Supports are on. Second row. Fire.
Fire.
Forward ice. Fade wide.
partake of my gift!
Wind.
Alpha,
Go
beta.
north.
Be
Be
left.
left.
Alpha, beta.
Alpha, beta.
Wind.
Wind.
We're going north.
Be left.
Be left.
She left.
Don't kill each other.
Us. What? Autos and tank us. With 2 debuffs.
Supports are on.
Only one is
Is real. First row.
Spread.
Back into stack.
These are fake, right?
Yes.
Yes, this one is fake.
Second row. Fire. Fire.
Second row.
Forward into ice. Be right. Braid wide and then tank autos.
What the? What?
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Mitigation.
Yep. Lightning.
Going
Beta
north.
gamma.
Going north.
Beta gun.
Be
Be
right.
right.
Be
Right.
You're right.
Beta gamma acting.
Talon, where are you going?
Yeah, use the middleman. Like this squares in the arena of lines, right?
Yeah.
I just line up on this middle axis.
Did we see
We have
what
time.
towers we had there? We did.
We have time
had
for one more.
wind and water. Was
We
the
have time for
second
one more.
set.
Yes or no?
No, that was
no,
too soon.
no.
We don't have
No.
time.
We
Alright.
don't have time to get all the way up there.
So, what was the question, Autumn?
What towers we had? Which I answered is lightning was the first set, and then wind and water was the second set. So that
same
is
shit.
consistent with having one of each.
In theory, it doesn't matter, right?
And
Yeah.
it's just good to note the pattern. But yeah, you were correct. It doesn't matter for now.
Like I think like literally every configuration, we can, like 2 of each is fine. 4
Yeah,
of one
no,
is fine.
it could matter if there's a third set of towers or
Yes,
some shit.
that's
That's why.
correct.
That's
That's
why.
correct.
That's what I mean by for now. We're just going back.
Yeah, we'll take another 5-minute break later in the instance.
Okay.
That's there.
Check food. Esprit?
Do not forget your lines of drugs.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Storing pairs.
Sheer flesh from bones. Leave naught but ash.
Snack.
Pairs, right?
Out
Yeah.
of my sight.
Casually gaslight inside.
You definitely did.
Yeah.
Behold the
Ah.
fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
No
Ow.
further
Stop
action.
squeaking.
Debuffs.
Akiba.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Nice.
Very long way.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Support. Corner. Clock.
Two.
2.
Legs next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Use up. Or that.
Storing pairs.
Perish in flames and roots. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spread.
Get those pairs.
Pairs and in.
Tank busters, right?
Get away from tanks.
Behold
It's a
the
snake too.
fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Look at debuffs.
No markers.
Support short voice.
I'm lagging out.
Tanks swap.
Tank swap. Do your best.
Poison first Esper. Look away. Where's this one? Rotate.
Nah, he barely got by.
At least it wiped us fast.
Speed.
Yeah.
Could have taken 20 seconds to do that.
Sorry, my net decided just like commits the go.
That's good.
You good now?
Yeah. Didn't know if you see me or anything.
Right.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Storing spread.
Seer, bless the foe. Leave not with ash in your work. That sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Stop.
Look at debuffs.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Yes, first.
Ready to look away.
Present.
but ash in your wake.
North south. BTS. In. Clock.
So you're actually in.
Three.
Oh, now everybody's calling you.
Okay, that's the easy.
Yeah,
Watch
Talon
it.
was
If
literally
only we
right
had that
next to
right
that
up.
shit.
You can look at it.
Some lights.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
3's up. 4's up.
Storing
Spread.
spread.
Perish in flames of waste. A war and shake your boundless heart.
Pairs.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Spread and out.
Out of my sight.
What? Oh.
Good.
Added damage down on the first GC.
Oh, yeah.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake 2. Out. Look at debuffs. Support short voice.
Tank swap.
Rotate.
Swap.
Get ready to look for it.
1-4, 1-4.
Fucker was behind me with all.
That mechanic fucking sucks. Looking for that dude.
Bro, I
Sure.
was actually. I've never more lost my fucking life, dude.
Legs 2 next.
Just right fucking behind me.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Any LB senders?
Knockback. We do it after impact, I think. Toward C. This is the safe LB time. Storing
No,
pairs.
there.
It's pairs.
Hairs.
I think your LB missed.
3-4.
There you go. Now we can stop all damage. The timer is over.
Actual Darl?
No!
I mean,
It's
as long
at
as
49.
someone.
Shut up,
As long as
focus
someone.
Delta. Before after, now. Wait on Alpha. Going to Bravo.
2,
We're not clouding that mechanic. Don't care if we only need one person. I want to risk dump shit at the end of the pool.
Skate gaming. Oh.
If you want to meme, you can do so now that we're in a cutscene.
Damn it, North.
Can't everyone though.
Excellent troubadour.
Meme one person to not meme.
I was like so ready to press LD and like tell fucking Zai to press Super Bolide because I was like, you're talking too much. They're all gonna fucking kill themselves.
They're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm sure all these clans are gonna fucking die. I'm ready to fucking save the world.
I would never mess that up. Except when
Can't even say that.
I was so fucking ready.
I don't know
I
about
just-
never.
As soon as chatter goes up, my fucking mind sharpens, dude. I'm like, I'm fucking ready to press LD, dude.
Yeah, that thing in movies where like the characters like walking through forest and they're like, oh wait, there's no animals. Hold on, that's suspicious. Should be careful. Like literally the fucking opposite with Cry. He hears the fucking zoo popping off. He's like, oh shit. Alright, back into it.
Apex markers. Okay.
Yes.
DPS on.
Spread.
that right. DPS on. Second round.
Ice.
Forward amplifier.
Oh no.
Up.
I was a little bit too far.
Oh, it was a two-man stack. Alrighty.
I just literally copy the positioning of the person already there. That way if we die I can blame them.
I was like,
Cardia.
Oh okay, you have the black person.
Darl.
Ah, it's fine.
Darl. Cardia.
Oh.
Card.
Sports on. Is that interesting?
Spread.
Back left. Ports are on, I'm adjusting. Front row. Ice. Backfire. Right on.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
When I'll go south.
Alpha, beta.
Be right.
Be right.
Alpha, beta. Water.
Water.
We're going north.
Then south.
Be left. Be left.
Don't kill each other.
But
Shit. 4, we'll need to take 4 on support
I
side.
got it. I got it. Oh, that's not
they
good.
they did the same thing you did, Charles.
That is
Take a beat, take a beat, take a beat, take a beat.
Yeah.
We're just fine. Yeah.
Yeah, tank LB1 is not enough to survive that with no healers.
Yeah, did the exact same thing back to back.
Great minds think alike. Unfortunately,
What happened over there?
Val put his
There are
bait like
attempts
too
to
close to
game
his tower, and then I went to take 4th tower, and I did the exact same thing.
We both dropped our baits on top of our tower, and I wasn't sure if I could stand on top of it and serve my tower. The answer is yes, I just die.
That's good to know at least.
Yeah, you can sack yourself for your tower.
You sacrifice will be
Ideally,
forgotten.
it's anyone except for us.
Both killers, yeah.
Dropping like flies, dude.
I just sped it up my time, got sure. Just didn't do that for a reason. DBS on.
Spread.
Spread. Back, right.
What the?
Fine, it's fine.
DPS on.
Like me scanning.
Second row. Ice. Forward into fire. Trade line.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Lightning, lightning.
Beta gamma.
Go north.
Be right.
Beta gamma. Water.
Water.
So.
Be right.
Be right.
This one sucks ass.
Yes.
Careful.
No fade.
I got him.
Now B. What the?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
matter.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
DPS are on.
Divas. They're both fake. Front row.
Stack.
Back into spreads. This one is also fake. Front row.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Back into the ice.
Be left.
Left. Tank stuff now.
This actually might hurt me a lot.
Do you need Heart of Friend?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't have any.
No, it's pretty.
Water. I'll go south.
Alpha, beta. No, alpha, gamma. Alpha, gamma.
Alpha gamma. Be
Go
left.
left?
Be left. Alpha,
Alpha,
gamma.
gamma.
Good luck.
Wind lightning. Esprit needs to
Got the
pair
one
with
there.
Laurel.
Wait,
that's
Oh, yo, those are
Yeah,
good.
we have
Hate
it.
them.
Oh,
Okay.
how the heck? Sounds like how the heck.
Oh, we
Yeah.
bait
Oh, you
those.
can-
Yeah, we bait
Grab
those. Was it
Okay,
baited?
so the,
Wait, were they
Unfortunate
baited on
for people-
exactly everyone who didn't need to do towers?
No.
No,
Definitely
I.
needed to do
There's
towers.
no way
I
it's
believe it was
not.
I think
proximity.
it's proximity.
It
It might be
proximity.
proximity.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
you can like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
feathers.
Alright, so if you don't got it,
Easy mode.
if you're not doing something, you are doing something now.
Uh,
Everyone
Found the
needs to be
thing.
really fast at realizing if they're gonna be there or not.
How are they
binds
gonna?
It binds you after the shit falls off, so it's like I guess you have to get hit by the bait unless.
So you
maybe
have to
the-
get hit. Okay.
Hang on, I took damage from End of Days. Let me see how much I took. Yeah, the first one hits me
Yeah,
for
It's just
57k.
different.
Okay.
So you're
it's-
supposed to get
you
hit
have
by
to take it?
exactly one.
huh.
How the fuck do we have a
Jeez.
priority system for this? Fundamentally, right, we're gonna have in some configurations. We're going to have.
Well, the two people that were like previously in towers are not going to be doing anything
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
for sure don't have anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's two of them.
I guess they can just take the front two, and then the other two people,
Well,
the
there's
two
not a
perfects
front
that are
two.
not.
There's not front two.
There's one on each.
There was
wall.
one north,
think-
there
yeah,
was
I
one
think it's a-
west.
North and east, I guess, then. Or north and west, doesn't matter.
When did these tethers spawn?
Pretty much as soon as.
As soon
Not
as
as
power
soon.
up here, I think.
It gives you a little bit of a grace period. It's like
Give me a
Yeah,
couple
it's.
Four,
Hang on, let me
five.
actually time it. This kind of matters.
Okay.
50.
Yeah, so I think we have those two people that aren't doing anything. They take north and east, and then the other two perfects that aren't doing anything need to take south and west.
So everything happens at 250.
It's
6 seconds.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds. Okay, that's a decent amount of time. Although you also have to get to your spot,
Actually,
so it's really not a lot of time.
Do you want to have those two people take north and south, and have the other people take west?
I
and
think
east?
north-south is easier, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
And we could just have someone book it south, because like once the snapshot is done, like you can easily get back all the way down.
So then, is there a way for the other two people to communicate easier? Like, what? Hold on, what was the tower configuration? Was it the same shit again?
There's
Let me
lightning
check
wind.
real quick.
Lightning
I
wind.
know
It was-
Lightning Wind was the
It
second
was
one.
double
So what was
wind.
the
It was
first
double
one?
wind south.
Oh yeah, it was water.
So
It was
once
water.
again, so in
lightning.
theory, we know what we're gonna do, right? So we could have positions,
Yeah.
but like we've seen this free times, right? So do you think that's enough to like commit to this being the case, or?
No. Also, I think I actually saw something different this pull before this one. Let me check it real quick.
No. There was a pull where it was east-west,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
and it was I
The
think it
like
was
the
water.
the elements were aligned vertically rather than horizontally.
Oh.
I mean, we can just do the same priority but rotate one clockwise.
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
In practice, I think
Yeah.
that's gonna fuck with people.
How?
I mean, I don't
'Cause
think there's
it's-
another way of.
I don't think there's a
I
better
don't think
way.
there's
Why
another
we're doing
way.
it.
No.
I agree
I
if it's
don't
fucked,
think
but
We
like,
just learn. I think he just.
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah, it's
I
just
think we have to learn it.
anything. Christ. Things show up really fucking fast.
It was in the.
The
It was in the
towers
last
or the
instance. I don't,
ads? Yeah, I know, Cry. But you're sure it was east-west?
yeah, it was east-west. It was
Okay.
water.
Yeah, I think if we don't know exactly where we need to move, it's going to be really sketchy to get there in time.
Well, I think the people
only-
doing the towers isn't the hard part for time.
Yeah.
The hard part for time is knowing you don't need to do a tower and then getting to
Right.
your
So like
ad.
here, like watch my POV. Basically, see, like I think it's possible. It's very. You have to actually like figure this shit out fast, right? So I'm long gamma. It's 28 gamma. So like I take the shit, and basically like the pre-positioning I do here, where I just go over and
Yep.
sit here, is basically what you need to do, because you can see that they bait.
Yeah.
Now.
Time. Yeah. I think.
So depending on we definitely need to do east-west, I think. So it's like the
Or
coordination is the hard
non.
part, because like I need to go over here, right? And at this point I'm not doing anything, so I need to figure out which one I'm taking. So here it should be obvious because it's
Why the
east.
fuck did that?
But if there was, if in theory, if there was someone here, they need to figure out that I'm going east and that they need to go west and they need to get there early.
Yeah, it's also fucky because like, what if both the gammas here were doing towers? Then someone needs to know to go
Right,
east.
Right. That's what I mean. Like this alpha person can know that they'll be going alpha,
Yeah. So we agree. The
and it
finding
could be
your
this. It
ad
could
is
be
the
this
hard
north.
thing.
Wait, it could be this north person, right? Like
What do you mean?
the remainder could be this north person. We have a
Or the
we have a
ads.
perfect left over, right?
Perfect 2 doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
so
one
like it
for-
could be who the fuck is over. So like
Wait.
yeah. So like it could be Cry. Like Cry could not be needed here. So then Cry needs to take one of these east or west towers and needs to figure that out real fucking fast. And he also needs to figure out which one doesn't have a person in it.
Is there a way that we can make the two people that are guaranteed to not be doing anything always have the hard roll?
I think north south is the hard roll.
I mean, south is brain dead if you got your debuff
No,
at south.
so you- He's
South is
saying
not
that,
brain dead for
like-
Cry. South is fucked for Cry. Like that's what I mean. I think we need to do north south because everyone can get to. If we do north south, then like everyone can get to like east or west easier. Like you should in theory never need to go from east to west or north to south.
I agree you can't make that. When I said
Right.
south is brain dead, I mean like figuring out I have to take south is brain dead if I get my debuff south. is what I mean.
Oh,
So
for
like,
these two people?
if I get my debuff south, so if I'm
Oh, I
like
see. What you,
long
okay, so like, so you're saying if you're Esprit,
if I'm Esprit and I need to take that ad, it is very, very easy for me to figure that out. Is there a
sure,
way
but
that
I
we
think it's...
is? Oh, I guess you're saying the leftovers
Yeah,
literally.
but
like,
I don't
can't-
want Esprit to take this. I do not want Esprit to take this. I want Zai to run over and take this.
Does Zai even make it?
Because Zai did something last time, right? So like
No,
he
no,
already...
does Zai even make it?
Oh, yeah,
you would have
easily.
plenty
Yes,
of
because
time
he
to
knows
make
That
it.
because
shit
he
is
knows he
free.
needs to go there. So as
Okay,
soon
so
as
he
he
can
goes
just
off, he's
book it
walking.
as soon as these
Like he
explode.
literally
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit about what's happening over here. He's just
It's
running
so
over.
easy to make it.
Yeah, okay,
And it's
you
at
the
totally make it.
snapshot.
Okay.
So yeah, he would
Yeah.
totally make it.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
I
the confusing part would be
agree-
for Esprit, he needs to realize that he can only ever take west-east, so that he needs to go west. Like, I think
Should
this is
should I not
possible,
be
this is just
flipping
really
it-
fucking
should I not be
complicated.
taking a
Oh
tower?
man, yeah, I'm.
Hold on. So can we just like with this configuration map out where what do we be doing?
Okay. So with this configuration, so this shit resolves, we have lightning and we have wind, which means that we need 2 leftovers and the 2 water people to solve this. This is honestly really good RNG. We're having these 2 people always go north and south. Whichever one is in the south spot goes south, whichever one is north goes north. So Shai would go and bait north, and Zai would go and bait south. And oh, that's why it roots us, so you can't have 2 people shoot across the arena like this. Okay, we'll get to that later. Then Autumn and I need to realize that we're not needed for anything, and then we need to go bait east and west.
respectively. Yeah.
Yeah, and like theoretically, we could be in a situation. I think we can be in a situation where it's like there'd be like another person here. Like if Autumn was over here, and then we weren't needed because of a different tower configuration, Autumn would need to realize that I'm already east and go west.
Yeah, the important thing here is that in every configuration, one of the people on east or west is staying east or west.
Make sure you're moving.
Yeah.
So
Moving
if
game,
I,
moving game,
so
moving
if
Moving game.
so if
Like,
you're
it's
not
like-
baiting the one that you got your debuff at, that means you're always going to whichever of east or west is not currently
Right.
taken.
And yeah, it's important to. Yeah, it's also very important to figure these towers out fast. So like, even though I have lightning, right, I know I'm not doing anything because I'm the 28, right? So I'm only looking at the south pair of towers. And because these south pair of towers aren't lightning, then I literally just ignore what's over here, and I know immediately, okay, I'm not needed for south towers, therefore I'm baiting east. As I'll always be baiting east because I came from east.
We can bait the ads left of the towers facing like out from your wall.
We all have to be like in a cardinal, right? Or actually,
So if you're lined up with the line that's south of the wind towers, Darl, and then Esprit lines up with the line to his
yeah, and then
left,
he goes
like
here.
or that ad is lined
But
up to
he's
the
there.
ad with
Yeah, we
line
can
with his
just
left. We can just do
have you
that,
guys done
right?
Okay,
Emerald?
no, alright,
Have
I'm
you guys
stupid. Hold on.
done Emerald Weapon?
No, I haven't.
Dar,
Alright, hold on.
you're tethered to this one right here, right?
Okay, alright. So where do you want me to bait mine?
To your
the
left.
line to your left.
So here?
No,
Baiting
no,
this
no.
way?
No.
Be on the wall.
Well, you have to be on
You
the
need to be
tile.
above.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
need
right
to be by
there.
B.
Well, where you just had your cursor.
Okay,
Yeah,
you want me to be like
yes.
this?
And
Wait,
everyone
wait,
just
no.
does. No, not
There's
like
a
that.
way easier way than this.
No,
Oh, what do you want to
No.
just go
No,
like
there's a
all the
Darrow
way to the
stands
wall and then
where
move
Bravo
to the
is.
tile in front.
Darrow should go where Bravo is.
Yeah, so I bait from here, right?
Yes,
Yes.
that's where you're standing.
And then we bait from here.
yeah.
Yes, and do
Everyone's
the...
Yeah.
offset by 1, so there's no
Yeah.
overlapping.
Yes, and then there's the last
Okay, yeah.
one is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense to everyone?
Yeah, that works
So
too.
we're offset by one.
Is we move along the wall until you can't go anywhere before, and then move
then
forward.
move forward one
Yeah.
tile.
You're doing like a night movement in chess. You're doing an L.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get it to all the way to the wall, and then you're just moving forward so that this space
You're
like
not
this person
getting
over
over
here to bait. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Okay, that makes sense.
And remember, just wait here until you get your tether, then start moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I guess let's just try this shit.
rotated.
But if we see this,
90
if we see the same tower configuration like 5 times, I think we should just assume that's going to be it, and then make a way better strat. Because this shit's fucked.
Wait, do we
For now,
know
we
it can be
cool.
rotated 90 degrees?
What's up?
Can it be? Have we seen it be rotated?
Yes,
In-
we have.
Yeah,
Yes, we
the
have.
towers, yes.
Okay, well. I'm
We,
not
we had
figuring
one
shit
poll
out,
that we
though.
saw them vertically.
Alright, just
aligned.
alright. It's.
I think we need pools. and then
I
we
guess
can
think
go
about
over
it like
the
fuck
pool.
sanctity. Just solve your spot and then go clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Like so in this case, right?
Rotate.
So like in this case, right? Like if we're going clockwise, so it would be these two towers over here. This one and this one would be wind, right? So I would look over at these two towers because I would be here. So I just go clockwise, and and then I see that these are two wind towers. So I'm not in that. And then I would have to go figure out where I'm baiting, and then go bait, and then move to the right place, and then move in. So yeah, this is why it's like if we can figure this shit out earlier, this is gonna be a real fucking.
Yeah, it is cursed that no one's denying that. Just do your best if it happens.
Alright.
I need a pre-rotate call.
Bro, we're fucking on it.
Yeah, we'll call rotate.
Yeah, yeah.
We're doing a clockwise rotation.
Clockwise rotation. So if you were south, you're west now.
Pre-rotate activates certain neurons.
Wokage, dude.
Alright.
It
I
activates
think
the...
it might.
Go ahead.
I think it might also be good to have whoever is baiting east-west to call out that they are baiting east-west. If someone is on Bravo, that has to go bait.
Are you like saying a claim?
Hey, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. As soon as you know call if you're
Is there any other call out that is happening during that or
No.
The other people going north or south.
People should just be going to their spots, right? So...
Yeah, people should
Okay.
just be going.
I agree then.
So
I think that's
just-
a good idea.
Just
The north
like
south.
if you're baiting east,
Okay.
call it east.
Reposition.
So whoever like
Alright, I feel like we should use west and east for one of the calls and left and right for the other call. We could have like just do one of those. Because like if we have the two people, right, that are going into like the 2 and 3 tower, they also want to call west and east, right? So like
Oh, I never call that shit. I just like lean.
Right?
I mean, I guess it's.
Yeah, I would just lean.
Alright, yeah, I mean we can just do it without talking then. Sure.
I think the tower's in the middle.
You have to. Yeah, you have to plant for so long. But...
You could also call like baiting A instead of baiting west. I don't know if that's.
You can also just call the
actually,
number of
it's
the
gonna be
tower.
off the Charlie, right? So just call, just call the marker.
You can call
Like,
the
I'm baiting
number of the
Charlie.
tower.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
tower
alright.
is
Yeah,
by
do
right
that.
by a number.
Yeah. Oh, you want to call?
no, don't call
Yeah,
it
they're in
towers.
quads, right?
Just call the outside baits. Call the outside
Yeah,
baits.
call
Keep the
AC.
inside terminology the same, and then count the outside baits.
Okay.
You can still call like west, east, or north, south, whatever the fuck for your inside towers. It's just if someone's like, I'm baiting Charlie, that's real fucking obvious what they're doing.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Do we want to add a mysterious delta? Or are we just gonna...
No, we don't need delta because Alpha Charlie are wheeling flex baits, right? Because north, south are just the two
Mysterious delta.
leftovers. Like we don't need a call up for north, south because that should be easy.
Okay, okay.
There's always the boys that have the animation of it.
What'd you say, Cry?
North-south base are always the people who with animals.
Yeah, whoever did the towers first, they're left over. They're gonna do it.
Yeah, and
Whichever one ends up
whoever
south
whoever's
goes
the
south.
person standing on
Yeah.
D in the triangle
North
just
tower,
runs
you're
south.
baiting north.
Yeah.
Wait, no, just
Yeah.
towers tell you where to go. If you're baiting the south, if you're on the south tower, you're going south.
Yeah.
You are
Okay,
saying
yeah,
the same
yeah,
thing.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
baited the
that's
south
cool.
tower, then you're at that point in the triangle, which means
Yeah,
you're going
that's-
south.
so you are going south.
Yes.
That's how
Uh,
overhead.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
one last question. Does tower rotation rotate the baits?
No, bait.
No.
No,
No.
baits are
No,
Baits
no,
should
no.
be constant.
Baits should be the same unless they can show up in a different place, in which case, you know.
I think the tower rotation only cares about the
Yeah.
the people.
Like
who
in
have the
theory,
towers
these two
as
things
well.
don't really care about each other, as like insofar as like all 4 players understand which role they're doing. It doesn't matter if you're what the other role's doing.
Oh, and just to be safe, make sure you take your tower in like the inside corner of it.
Yeah, I guess shit must be.
There's no reason not to, in case someone is a bit slow.
There's...
DPS on.
Extra flex?
Yeah,
Spread.
spread. Back, right.
Oh lord, he's zooming. Oh, never mind.
Not go off.
Okay, we're fine.
Second row.
Fire.
Fire. Forward into the ice. Trade one.
She love reliable FF14 macros.
Oh yeah.
I'm using the FF14 macros.
All my homies hate macros.
The super bullet was early.
You gonna die?
No, I'm gonna take it.
I got him. I'm gonna.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can always take one.
Yeah.
Just bunny him.
Oh, I love Benny.
Nice. Fine.
Run.
Win.
Alpha, beta.
Do not stack with me. I'm just healing.
Tila.
Left. Alpha, beta. Oh.
What?
Someone walked into a.
I think you
Jack,
walked
done
in
that.
early and got the
He
dot and it
walked
didn't
through
get
it
removed.
initially, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he saw the dot.
Oh, so you got the dot from Bonk.
Oh, I
and,
guess
like,
the dot
threw it.
doesn't go away when
Yeah,
you
the
leave
dot
the
just
tower.
said, yeah, it just it doesn't
I thought
update,
it
I
would
guess.
Go away, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's good
that's how it
information. I guess don't walk in
Don't
early.
be in the
Okay.
towers.
It's honestly completely bullshit. What the fuck?
Do
Interesting.
not step. in
Oh,
that.
because it snapshots before you
Yeah.
have to
It's
up and
just about the
then,
win
Open
immunity.
That's
mitigation.
funny. Yeah, everything's a snapshot in this game.
Okay.
No.
No, just don't try to manip for towers, clearly.
Nah, do it. Roulette.
Flaggers are here, they're fucking noted.
It's like old PoE, man. Everything's snapshots.
Oh, yeah, dude, let me just respec 5 times and fit 7 auras into my build. Zach, your servers really told us earlier.
I told you as soon as I hit it.
I told you. It's just there was nothing that would have like
Yeah.
saved him. We don't have cooldown for this.
Okay, yeah, it's probably fine.
I mean, I can
It's
give
redundant.
Aquavale, I guess.
Well,
It doesn't.
it's just not. That's not.
Port's
gonna
on.
happen.
Oh, I thought that was 15. I always thought it was 10.
Spread.
Back, right. Port's on. Front row.
Nice.
Back at the fire. Trade one.
Even if he dies here, L or well,
As long as
LD
there's
lasts.
really enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
So LD's
Because I can
good
take
cooldown.
one.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Win.
Wouldn't.
I'm going
Go
south.
north.
Alpha, beta.
Be right.
You right? Water.
Lightning, lightning, lightning.
Oh shit, lightning.
Lightning, lightning, lightning. I'll be north.
Be
left.
left.
Left side.
Do not kill yourself.
That shit was blue.
Go, tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I went south because I thought it was blue and I had to. It's only after I got there I realized it was purple.
This is just colorblind simulator.
That shit was blue.
Evie's laughing.
Alright, limitless focus.
Being colorblind in this game is a
Focus.
struggle.
Okay.
Use Pixel. I'm good.
Four. Raid wide.
Get mid fast.
Strat, but it feels Monkasteer every time.
It looks Monkasteer,
It
but
looks,
inside
yeah.
the Monkasteer, I think it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done Monkasteer strats before.
This is significantly better than some strats.
True.
we've done.
I'm really looking forward to like when we're gonna like look at what PF does. If it's gonna be more Monkasteer or less Monkasteer.
I'm also curious. We'll find out eventually.
Soon TM.
DPS?
DPS are on.
Both
Both
first.
fake. This is fake. First row. Spread.
Spread.
Back into stack. Also fake.
DPS are on.
Front.
Front row.
Ice.
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 Back 5.
You right?
Right.
Shadows.
Talon placed these ley lines better this time.
Raid wide.
It just depends on where I end up.
RNG.
Oh, true, because you were on.
Don't addle. I just addled this instead of high concept too. So do we have
Oh,
one?
same. Well,
Just tank will be it when it happens.
Okay.
Where's this shit?
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Okay. Someone's wrong.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
It's fine, we're fine.
We're fine.
lightning. Lightning, lightning.
Lightning.
I'm going
Beta
south.
gamma, beta gamma.
Be right, be right.
Be right. Be right.
I'm
Beta
gamma.
gamma.
Alright, look at your towers. Remember
Get
north,
ready
south
for
split.
baits.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck white, fuck white, fuck white.
What are you guys?
Okay.
Oh, that
Alright.
What a
okay, hang on.
mix up.
Was that exactly every element? I think
yeah,
yes,
I
it
think
was.
I think
It
it
was.
It was.
Okay,
So,
I
yeah.
think we have to
It's-
assume that's the case at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Make
that
a better
means we
strat.
should know exactly who is going to be doing each tower before they even spawn.
Before they actually go off, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, do you guys need a second?
We're taking 5 minutes.
Okay.
I was focusing.
Bro, I was like
missed out.
focused so hard. I'm like,
Missed
I'm gonna
it.
do this. I'm ready for the pre-rotate, and then my brain just fucking broke.
Bro, I picked neither of the above.
Oh my god. Fucking take a break.
Trick question, dumbass. I don't know, look at that. Bug.
Wait, hold on. Help.
Was that?
I'm
Let's,
just seeing the elements. I was so focused on my ad.
that was 2 water, 2 wind.
Two lightning.
Yeah, we
yeah.
had lightning
Lightning,
first. So yeah, it looks like
Oh my! Wait. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Wait.
I think you're messing with yourself.
Fuck.
we can just arbitrarily pick one of the sides and make our things on the north and south of that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Like if we anchor on the left, just
I mean,
have
Yeah. The quicker
whoever
you have
like you
people
can't count the
together-
left one basically. Whoever's north
Yeah.
or whoever is like leftmost tower is a north tower goes north, and whoever's like bottom left tower is
Well,
a south
It's
to south.
mostly just the tether. Like the quicker you get the tethers, like and transform, like you have so much more time for the.
Yeah, I mean, if there's probably a different way to think about it now that we know exactly who's going
Yeah.
to be doing what. What's that 5-minute break on a permission on the whiteboard?
Fuck.
Bro, what the
That
fuck?
would be,
Are you planning, or are you just still reeing over the towers?
No, I'm trying to mentally go through what I'm doing during this mechanic, or a logic that I can
Well, what you're
use to.
doing during this mechanic's about to change, so...
Yeah.
Like, okay, so we always have a leftover from the first set, right? Which means whatever perfection the leftover has, we will have at least 2 of them for the second set of towers.
Yeah. So those 2 can always be part of it.
So
right?
those... Yeah, those two can
be our
always
anchors,
be...
actually.
Yeah, those two
those
can
2
anchor.
can be the anchor.
Yeah.
Because they're always going to be part of it regardless.
Well, actually, wait. No, that's not true. They can't.
How's
They
it not?
won't always both be part of it. They're only
We can.
no, because they can't be. They can't combine with each other. So
Yeah,
if
But
like
they'll have an element of each other one. We're assuming that the first element.
oh right, because they
happens, it
weren't
can appear.
used. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah.
weren't used. They're
Right,
so they're
right.
gonna
You're
have
right.
both towers.
Okay, yeah. So,
So
those
those
people
can
can
be our
anchor. Yeah.
Yeah, and that just makes like the at least the
And
we
then for
removed
the
2
and then
people,
you
right?
can just wait. That means you could literally have the the people that spawn with nothing do nothing the whole mechanic, couldn't you? Because the way that we're talking about this now, you don't need 2 more debuffs.
No. Wait.
So
Well,
okay,
for
so,
now,
so
we
you have
should-
you have the leftover roll, right? Which is the 2
Yeah.
perfections. Then you have
Which can
guaranteed one of each
combine.
other perfection, right? Because
yeah, no,
because
you're
the
right.
leftover can do both towers, each other perfection does exactly 1 set of towers. So
Yeah,
all
so
4
they don't
towers are
actually have to
guaranteed
get
to be
hit.
resolved without anyone gaining a perfection they didn't start with.
Yeah.
Like
Unless there's
there will
another set,
probably
but-
be something after that
Yeah.
makes it so we can't do that, but I think that is by far the easiest way to do
Yeah,
this
that is
mechanic.
super easy. 'cause
And that also means that
leftover-
that also means wait, that means the people that spawn with nothing can always do east west, and the people that do the first 2 can always do north south for baits. So no one ever has to think
Yeah.
about baits.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
yeah, this shit's
is very
free.
easy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably not going
For
to
now.
work, but it's
Dara.
free.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, Dara, we
Alright,
solved the whole mechanic.
Easy shit. The shit's easy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wait
So-
till everyone's back to explain it. There's
Yeah.
I just went an output on the whiteboard.
Okay.
TLDR, the leftover people will always be can always be involved because the 2 towers left will always be one of their 2 elements. So the 2 leftover people can be our anchors. One of them can bait north and one of them can be south, and they're always going to be involved with the towers. And that
I don't
also
understand
means
anything you're saying. Hold on.
okay. So you know how the first element never shows
No, hold,
up
no,
again?
hold on.
Oh, okay. Alright. What element showed up first?
on the last
Lightning.
pull. Lightning.
Lightning?
Okay.
Is that this diagram?
Lightning. It was lightning. It was
Yeah.
lightning that shit.
Okay, so because lightning showed up first, who was left out? It was beta, right?
I actually
it
don't know
was-
elements at all.
It was alpha. It was alpha.
Okay. So yeah,
Alpha
alpha,
was
was
left
left out. So that means that both alphas, the new one and the old one, can be part of these towers. So we can have both of them be a bait or an anchor for the north and the south towers. You know what I mean?
How?
Because
Both
they're
alphas.
guaranteed
Example,
to
for
be
example.
part of these 2.
We have a leftover alpha. We have
Yeah.
a new alpha.
Yeah, both of
Where-
these
where?
can be used for these towers.
Right, where?
So let's say the leftover will be part of the north towers.
Okay.
And the south and the new one can be part of the south towers.
Which
Like
tower
this-
you
this
actually take is a different thing.
Is we're not talking about that.
Yeah,
yet.
we're just talking about in general
how
how
to
to do
solve this very easily.
Okay, so we have the 2 leftover alphas.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now everyone else's job is a lot easier because we're already guaranteed to have 2 people to combine with.
So the thing here is the people that started with nothing don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
because
they
we
don't
are
actually need
guaranteed
be
to have
part of it.
exactly the debuffs we need to solve these towers. So what
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
So what we're
Yeah,
gonna do is
for
the
now.
imperfections that are the long imperfections just solve the rest of this. The people that took the first 2 towers take the north and south bait. The people with no debuffs take the east and west bait.
So wait, since we're just using the leftover plus these like free. We don't even need to send them like to specific things, right? They can just always go
They
east
can.
west.
Yes.
Yes.
Can always go east west.
Exactly.
Okay.
They will
I
always
think
do
having
that.
them. We'll have to see after.
Like
but
I'm very sure that this won't work for the whole mechanic.
yeah,
But
I feel like
there's
there has
no
to be something
reason to
else.
make the
Yeah,
current
this
strat
is
more
easy for now. This is easy
complicated.
for now.
Yeah, this is very easy for now.
Okay.
So in our last poll, right? It would be because Darl and Shy didn't start with a debuff.
right.
They
We
are
would both
always
go west,
baiting.
east.
Yeah, west east every single
Mhm.
time, no matter what, right?
I feel like the adjust for that's very easy though, because there's always going to be one either east or west. You just go wherever the other one isn't. Because
Well, no, we
one's
don't
always
even
going
have
to
to
be.
do that to
But
begin
it's
with.
just adding a step that we don't need to have.
Like we're removing
Or-
all of that. Like
okay.
what we were recently talking about, we don't have to do any of that. This completely
Yep.
removes any form of adjusting or any form of whatever. The only
Where's my
thing
filler?
this still requires is people need to go to their correct person.
Yes.
Yeah, so the only
And-
thing that
and
we
the
have to
log
figure out
debuffs,
is
yeah.
who takes, like, specifically which pair is doing which towers.
Mhm.
There's a couple ways I've thought of to do this. None of them seem amazing. So if anyone thinks they have an amazing idea for this, shout it out.
I think we just arbitrarily pick one of the two towers to anchor.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what I was thinking is whoever is the old leftover, starting from north, they go clockwise until they get a tower. That tower is like their element. And then the next person, whichever tower the first person took, they start from there and go clockwise. The next new tower is their element. They stand there to do their transformation. Then the person that anchored there takes that tower. The person they combined with does the other tower of that element. So, like, in this case, who's the leftover, Darl, in your diagram?
This
It
is
was Alpha.
It's
right
where
now, but
that
yeah,
What
Alpha's for
person?
sure.
Like, make it the Astro or some
Alpha.
shit.
Alpha.
Okay,
sure.
so the Astro is the leftover Alpha. So they'll go in front of that wind tower to their right, and that's where they're just going to stand and wait for their partner. Then the Black Mage is going to see that the Astro was taking a wind tower, so they go to the water tower and stand in front of that and wait for their partner. The one to their right.
Mm.
Yeah, so they just stand there and wait for their partner. Once
Well, for these two people, can we just have one of them is go to this north tower and they're taking that pair? They always take this tower, and then it's just whichever one is like aligned with that. If we have the old one go to this,
which one's the other one taking? That's where the problem starts.
the other colors, right? They always take
Yeah.
this tower and whatever color it is. So
Yeah,
because they're
Darl
blue,
is saying, Darl is
right? They
saying
take this
that's
top
all.
left tower, and because top left is water, that means the other one is taking wind.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just a different version of the thing.
It's just a way of thinking of it. Yeah.
Like, actually, it's literally just mirrored because the way I said it, the Astro is always
Yeah,
taking top right
it's
instead
just
of top
mirrored,
left.
yeah.
So it
Yeah,
actually.
I
is
think grounding like that
effectively
makes sense
opposite.
because then we can ground everything else, right? Because we have like
Yeah.
three different
Okay.
configurations, right? So it's like you don't care if it's like this dumb shit or this shit for your blue grouping, right? You always know I'm going here and I'm taking this fucking top left tower.
Yeah. So then the
Everyone else
so
too.
the diagram
Everyone
is
else
still
too,
accurate
yeah.
to the priority. So then if I'm the if I am the Reaper, I am going to the Astro, and I stand on the Astro and combine, and then I move to the bottom left tower. And then if I am the Summoner, I move to the Black Mage combine.
Because these two people only have. Yeah.
Yeah, these two people move to the person standing by their type of tower, and then they just go to the one that their partner wasn't standing by.
'Cause we can always do this north-south split for all of them, right?
Yes.
What do you mean?
With the leftover logic, yes, and the no debuff logic.
I don't know what you mean by north.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Move around in game.
Everybody move.
I guess what I mean is like we can always have like with this top left anchoring, right? I don't know if this is like already included in the strat. I was just too dumb to think about it, but like we like solve everything else basically just by having that
with just
person
that.
be there.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Like regardless of orientation, like it doesn't matter because these people, like regardless of where the towers show up, we always have the two anchors, north and south, and you're always just going. Like so, then we just basically.
So I think the way that we want to do this is the north anchor is always on the same tower no matter what. The south anchor is on one of the two south towers, and they just pick. At the
Right. So
start
it's
of the
like I'm
game.
trying to figure out like if it's how do you determine.
Combines with you.
Yeah, like who's
You
making
use the
what.
same thing. You look at top left. That is the like defining thing. If your color is top left, you go to that guy. If your color is not top left, you don't go to that guy.
You just go to the other guy, which
Yeah.
will
Okay.
always be in the
Okay,
right
all right,
spot.
all right, yeah. So if yeah, okay, that makes sense. So if your color's top left, you go north. If your
You
color's
go
not top
with
left,
that guy. Yeah, you don't.
you
go
go
there.
south.
Yeah, and everyone with a perfection is doing this mechanic, so it's never like you're not sure if you're doing the mechanic or not.
Go with a new one. Well, everyone except for the
Yeah.
two people.
No,
with
there
reposition,
are
yeah.
exactly 6 perfections with this strat. 2 of them did the first 2, and then 4 do the second 4.
I mean, we could
Yeah,
have.
no.
I was assuming we have these two people just stand defamation, and not do anything, but sure. Don't worry about it.
I think
Doesn't
for
matter.
now it's easier to.
It doesn't matter. But
not-
basically, it's,
Yeah.
that logic means right. So it's like in the situation, it's like these two people already know what they're doing as soon as this shows up. Like
Soon
this
as
is
it
the
shows
old.
up, yeah.
This is the old perfect, right? So this is the 8-second perfect. They know they're going to go over this top left. As soon as this shit spawns, this person knows they're going south, picking whatever color wasn't top left, which in this case is
Yep.
green. And then the person is just checking top left. They see, oh, that's my color. I'm going north. This person is checking top left, and it's, oh, this is not my color. I'm going south.
Yes.
You just need to walk into your towers.
And then once they
yes.
go south and combine with the black mage, they go away. They just do whichever element tower is not the one the black mage is standing by.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can like pre-claim the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
have
You,
them-
you
Like,
don't
they'll
even
either be
need to
standing
like.
here-
Yeah, you don't need to
Who's
your-
pre-position. You don't need to say anything. It's just like the black mage stands by a tower. That is their tower.
Yeah, because these people know exactly
Which
where
role
they're
was
going
the black
faster.
mage?
The black mage is
They're
the
the
new,
New
alpha.
alpha. New alpha.
It's the leftover roll that's the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
So leftover
Alright, so
from the first one always takes northwest
North.
tower.
Northwest tower, yes.
Yes.
And then everyone
They're
just
always going there.
does the
Right.
fun
So
name
like,
around
sorry,
that.
to go from the top, right? We're gonna like we have the first set happen. We resolve the first set. Everyone understands how
Can
to do
you
that
move
shit.
the Dark Knight? It's just there for no reason.
shit.
And
That's
there's just nothing there.
This shit's messy, sure.
yeah.
Okay, so like after we resolve the first set of stuff,
Yes.
we're always going to be in a situation where we have the free affirmation players have a leftover. Like we're always basically going to be like this. And then let's talk about what you're doing if you're the old. Like we know who these are going to be because like we can call the leftover roll immediately based on the tower. If you're the old leftover debuff, you're taking top left tower, and you're taking whatever color that is. So as soon as like towers show up and like the second set defamations resolve, you're walking over here and you're planting to indicate you're taking this tower. Now the new perfects do something different depending on if they were the leftover or not. The alpha is the leftover, so they're going to take whatever color wasn't top left and go south. So since top left was water, they're wind, so they're going south. These two know that guaranteed. Two new perfects know that they are always going to be soaking a tower. They just don't know if they're going to be north or south until they see colors show up.
These are the people with the 28-second
These are these
debuffs,
two
right?
people.
Yes,
Yes.
the
Yes,
new
it's the
28.
28th. So they're both going to look at the top left tower, and then it's very simple. If they have that color, this Gamma has that color, he's moving he's moving to the top left tower, standing on top of the old roll who's already, or not the old roll, the
Leftover.
person who's already there.
Yeah.
The leftover, yes. And then this guy also top left, and because he's not that color, he's just moving south. And then these two people in front of towers already, right? So like you're just walking in next to this person, it's like they're already gonna be next to a tower. You're just gonna respect that and just stand near them, get your color, and you'll move over and soak your tower.
Yes.
So like critically, all the new perfects always doing something. And now the other 4 idiots job should be pretty simple. I'm not going to have fancy colors for this one, okay? So just bear with me. Use tanks and healers just for simplicity. So the 2 healers are the people who did towers the first time, so they have like the finish icon above their head. Like same shit as before, they're just getting into safe spots. And then we have 2 people who had nothing. Do we want to say we're going to put these people somewhere,
No,
or
they do
No.
literally nothing.
okay? They're
I think
just
for
going
now
to
it's
jack.
easier.
So the 2 people with
Yeah.
nothing are just going to jack off north.
Yeah.
Like you can't pass anyone, so you don't care.
Yes.
And then all you need to do is you need to figure out one of you is going and taking this left or A tower, and the other one's going to go and bait the left A clone, and the other one's going to go bait the Charlie clone. So as soon as defamations resolve and all this bullshit's happening in the middle, we just have whichever one is going there going to Alpha, whichever one was claiming Charlie going Charlie, and then whichever of the perfects that were completed perfects that soaked the South Tower runs south to go bait this one. And then this guy, because everyone else ran away from him, he has to go bait the north one.
Yep.
And then this will resolve the same. So like this person baits their clone, they move their clone down here, and then they step forward. And like everyone's doing that movement. Moving your clone along the wall and then stepping forward.
Yes. Counter clockwise.
Clockwise movement. So then the should resolve with a bunch of laser beams going off around the middle and everyone correctly in the towers.
Yep.
Alright. Any questions?
Make sure you move.
So 28 seconds, you are always taking a tower.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Everyone
And
who
leftovers-
starts with an imperfection will take exactly 1 tower.
Hey, they'll take 1 tower at some point. You're either taking a tower in the first set or the second set.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 28s are always
People
taking
who
a tower
are-
in the second set. And then the 8s are obviously only taking a tower in the first set if they need to.
Yeah.
And the 2 people with
And if
nothing,
you-
you're always going to go west and east, and you're just going to
Yes.
ignore towers.
And you know well to figure
You
that
have a
out.
real fucking easy job, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, no debuff.
People with
Like, you
beast
can even-
icons
you
above
don't
your
even have
head,
the easy shit,
leftover,
you can just walk into people.
are always north and south.
Right. Go ahead.
We are assuming
Okay.
we need to have them get hit by something later, but
Yeah,
Well,
it is very possible we'll see
most
something
likely,
that makes
yeah.
them do something, but until we do, like, just make it as brain dead as possible.
We
yeah.
yeah. We just to see the next part, and then we can plan around that after.
Yep.
Refood if
Cardia.
We just gotta. You ready, Dom?
I was setting my call up.
you need. Prayed for no debuff.
Oh, wait.
It's the uptime, downtime roll.
The leftovers are the ones that really have to like do their shit correctly.
Yes.
Yes. It's like
Everyone else is honestly pretty brain dead as long as you remember to look up top left tower.
I mean, no, the leftover is the easiest roll.
So is the easiest one. You know where you're going.
The leftover
It depends on
roll.
how you think about it.
Nah, the leftover.
as long as you come.
They're not leftovers, they're long debuff.
Well, it's the long debuff with
Long
leftovers and
debuff
short
with
debuff
exceptions,
with
yeah,
leftovers.
like they...
Oh, you mean the new leftover?
Yeah, there's a new and old leftover, right?
Yeah. The
The
new
new one's going
leftover
south
has
and the old one's going north. And part of the others.
Not that.
Sorry,
Sometimes
there's
they
like
just-
5 minutes of fight before this shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they just hit a little hard.
The DPS are on?
Stack.
Back. Red, left. DPS are on. Second row, 5. Front ice. Good one.
Wait, what?
It took something to go around.
Fast, wasn't really fast.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Good left.
Oh, did he?
He
I
doesn't
didn't
have
get
it.
it.
Just try.
No, it always doesn't give us that. It always doesn't give us a 8 if someone's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still theoretically fine, but it's actually pretty low chance. It's like
Mm-hmm.
We have to
Yeah,
get
we gotta
very
roll
lucky.
that. Yeah.
50-50.
I think it's worse than 50-50, actually.
I think it's sub 30, but I'm not sure.
You have to win
Yeah,
2
30%.
50-50s, don't you?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, you have to win.
It's 25. One.
No, you're winning 2 30-30s.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You just have to get good.
Like, there's only one that works for
Yeah,
both.
they have to be
Back
the
it up.
leftover for the first set and not used for the second set.
How'd you die?
Try left wing.
Murdered.
The guy does.
Almost left. Okay.
Damn, dude, my nature didn't save you.
I'm not gonna lie, I would literally die if you can't get that to me.
Sam.
DPS on.
Spread.
Back left. DPS on. First row. Ice. Fire.
Try food.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Lightning.
Lightning.
Beta Gamma.
Go north.
Be left.
He left. Water.
Water.
I'll go south.
Be right.
Kill each other.
We need to set up a fucking priority system for this shit.
Why is it always this one?
Yeah, that tower spawn's actually, I don't know why we keep getting hit.
It's literally been like every time I've been one, it's been that tower. He just hates me.
First two.
DPS are on.
onto the thing. This is real. First row.
Spread.
Backstack.
This is fake.
First row.
DPS are on.
First. Ice. Backfire.
This one?
Left. Raid ladder. Buster.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
New rules.
Pog, we're not doing anything.
Lightning. I'll go
Alpha's
south.
left over.
I'll go south. Alpha's
You left.
Left
He
side?
left.
Left.
Alpha's left over. You're looking at the top left tower.
Remember after the tether shows up?
Dates go clockwise, then one forward.
That was not.
That.
That was weird.
When you say
Alright,
it's
so
weird,
leftover-
do you mean
leftover-
someone messed up or?
That was wrong. Well, because Craig gave
Yeah,
me
someone
green. I
messed
think
up. Because I think whoever was supposed to be blue or on Talum like went to the wrong person.
Yeah,
so
because
think-
I was left over. I had blue at top left, so I needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would go top left and you would be
Yeah.
blue.
And the blue
Then it
person
should
has
be-
to come to- Yeah.
I didn't see who it was, but
Should be Onzo should have gone to you.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're
And then
only
the other
looking
person
at
who was at alpha.
Yeah, you guys
The
basically did it in
long,
reverse.
the long alpha, the long imperfect alpha then would have taken green.
It would have gone south.
Yes.
Should-
I would have gone south with
South tower
whoever
green.
was supposed to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
south.
alright, alright.
And get
Mhm.
green.
I'll go again.
Alright, you're just looking at top left, Onzo. So you just look at top left. You have that, so just fucking book it north.
Right.
Like they'll be waiting literally in front of the top left tower for you, so just go there early. And ignore everyone else.
So many bots at this fight.
These towers are nice in a way. They constantly update the closest people. So if you have two people who are making a tower and the third person walks in, the third person's now making a tower with someone. So like don't basically what that means is that you don't care if you're walking next to someone and starting to make a tower with them. Like by the time you get to your actual partner, that shit will override it.
Don't have to be pretty, just get there.
I think the outside baits were fine.
Or outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside were perfectly fine. Good shit outside.
Yeah, you have a shit ton of time to
Yes,
get there.
you do.
When you don't have to
Yeah,
think
when
about
you know
where
what
you're
you're
going.
doing, it's real easy.
Yeah.
I had the north bit and I just stood still for like 10
You
seconds.
had the actual Pepega.
Yeah, I hesitated to go back mid to heal, and I would have had time, like a lot of time.
Is there a half arena clear?
No.
No, there isn't. It's only those baits.
There is at the start, but not for the second part.
Yeah, there's one after as first towers. Right?
DPS are on.
Stack.
Back. Red, right. DPS on. Second row. Ice.
Ice.
Front fire. Wait, huh? How?
Too far out.
How the fuck?
Edge.
Wait, actually, how? What the fuck? We can pull again, but
Like,
what
I could have
the
been
fuck?
a little closer, I think.
Bruh.
But I mean, Onzo was in that
The,
shit.
the animation's a giga. Wait, But they're okay. Yeah, just fucking.
I'm telling you, just fucking stand on
I'm
whoever's
taking
there.
it.
Bro, he did.
Screenshot,
He
bro.
did.
What?
I'm there.
Zai is directly on top of Anzo.
Check, dude. You know what?
I got hooked.
You just rewrite reality to make sure I fucking died.
Expert murder of Daryl. Good job, man.
It's collateral damage. You guys are fucking terrorists.
Okay, for
Was it us?
47.
The game, I was there.
It was the game I was there.
I'll show you a screenshot right now. Fuck the thing.
No, dude, I'm looking at it right now. He's
Focus on the
literally.
pole, you fucking baboon.
No!
Doesn't matter.
If Dara dies, I want credit. And that was not credit.
Support's on.
Cry, you're adjusting.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
Stack.
Red right. Support's on. Cry, adjusting. Second row. Ice. Forward 5. Red wide.
Ow.
After raids, remind me to check logs and see if that chirp is actually reaching or not. It like depends on when it's snapshotting whether or not it is.
Where do you put it exactly? Like right
It's-
before
It's
first
hitting
fire?
both the fire and ice.
Mitigation.
If you're putting it like right before
I
the
got
first
some,
one.
I got some.
Focus.
Nonsense. Water.
Water.
Water,
Alpha,
water,
gamma.
water.
We're going north.
Be left.
D
Be left.
left.
Fuck yeah.
Alpha, gamma.
Lightning. I go south. Okay.
Be right.
Go north, go north.
Right.
You're right.
Be a little up. Spots.
Good.
That's a cool ass mechanic.
What'd you say?
That's a cool mechanic. I like it.
Engage.
It's time ball.
I feel like a dungeon mechanic would just like doped up.
I don't have a problem with that. Anyway.
Yeah.
DPS on.
That's free.
These are real.
Front row. Spread.
Spread.
Back stack.
These are fake.
These are fake.
DPS on.
Fire.
Fire.
Ice.
I'm saying.
Bad concept.
Rejoice, partake of my gift.
Where's my friend?
Espeula.
Oh,
Water.
I'm going north, Talon.
Beta left over.
You left?
He left. Beta is left over. Looking at top left.
Once tether appears, go to your bait spot. Hey, don't kill each other.
Don't kill them.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
back.
yeah,
He's back. We passed it.
Is that it?
Yep,
Don't kill
that's
each
it.
other.
Ego
yeah.
death.
Ego death.
I don't
I'm
know what that
mitigating.
is. Mitigation.
Take over this shit.
I'm spreading.
Cooldowns?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, that's enrage. Is that actually enrage? What?
No,
No way.
No.
That's
I think we
8.
did something wrong.
That's 6.5
No.
minutes. That can't be enrage.
No way. Wait.
Unless there's a third.
Did
boss.
did he cast deconceptualize? I was dead.
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
did
He
not.
caught. He cast. He
That-
did not cast deconceptualize.
that is
He cast
sus as
ego death.
I think
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everybody. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what needs to happen. I think everybody needs to end up with something at the end.
You think we need all 3 elements?
No, I think everybody needs at least something.
Well, I don't think we can have everyone with something because we have
Yeah, we
people that
can.
can't.
No, just do exactly what we
if
just
you
did, but
have a
put the no
perfect-
debuffs in alpha.
No,
Or-
no, no. The like
no.
The symbols, like the people that create themselves, they can get overridden by a perfect. We've tested that before. Like they
Don't
can
they?
get
Don't they
hit.
die?
No,
Yeah,
No,
they
they
don't.
can
die.
get hit
No, they
by
don't.
a imperfect, and they just get overridden.
We've seen it happen. He's right.
Yeah. So even the people that have a thing, we can force them to get hit by something, and at least have something by the end. Because I'm pretty sure theirs are the only ones that actually fall off.
Which one? Who? The first?
The first two
Uh,
tower people.
Oh, okay, so the.
Before-
Mine
before-
did take a while to
Yeah.
fall off. But it definitely fell off before.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no, yours fell off.
Before
too.
we do that, can we just have the people that start with nothing, like, both be in beta, but then do the same baits? Just
yeah,
to...
yeah, let's try that first.
Because that's the simplest solution.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like
as-
it's
If they're
murdering
both
us
in
for
beta,
trying
they
to.
can't. If they're both in beta, they can't do anything.
They're not supposed to do anything. I think it's
No,
killing
I think
us
we need all-
because
no,
they
no,
didn't
hold on,
get
like,
hit by
like-
anything.
No. I think we just need all 3 elements. Like, let's try that.
I
Well,
don't.
when do you think it snapshots this?
I think if the ego death cast is a fuck up. If you see it at all, you're bad. Like it's wrong.
Oh, you think he might just?
Hey, like look at the
might-
timings. Look at the timings, right?
Your feeble flame must be. You think that we got like a different thing if we have it different?
You could be like Devour and fucking.
I mean, it's also possible we have
Like
to
a
intentionally make the
leader.
wrong thing because we can actually heal them through that.
Yeah.
And it's also
I think
possible.
I think making all 3 elements makes the most sense to me. Like we have
Yeah.
because it feels weird that we can just have these 2 people sit here not doing anything.
Those
like,
elements
they could
fall
get
off
anywhere.
by the time he does ego death, right?
No, that's what he's saying.
No, but
It's
I'm
a
saying
check.
that it might be that he just doesn't do
Yeah.
ego death if you have all 3. Because like, look,
It
it's
might
gonna
be a
start and we
check.
still have it when it starts.
It could
Wait,
be like
wait.
a acidic
yes.
flavor in P5S.
See, like ego death starts right, and now these are gonna drop off. So it's like we feasibly could have had all 3 debuffs here. So
Well,
it's
It,
possible.
it also
it's possible
it
having
also
3
could
debuffs makes
be
something.
like a death as well. Because
That comes
So
Autumn
you
did
think it
die.
checks that anyone died and it kills you?
This is
Generally,
a
they like killing you
possibility.
faster if that's what happens, but maybe.
This is a possibility.
Yeah.
What if that's
Like,
Think
like
go
this
with
makes sense as an
element.
idea to me.
Okay,
I
so
think
What time is there?
so to do that, we have the no debuffs go into the non-leftover, combine, and then bait.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Yo, you
pretty
don't
much, I
have
think.
time for that shit, do you?
No, they don't have to bait till after everything goes off, right?
Well, they have to
No, it's
get
like-
the tether.
Yeah, the tether you can.
No. Like look how much time these people have.
Yeah,
to
the
get there,
tether
right?
you have time. Like
It's like this person could have been here. They could have been well over here by now. Like look at this shit. We still don't have a tether. Now all the shit popped up.
no,
right?
I'm saying we could do that even after everything happens.
Oh,
like
fucking-
after,
Oh,
sorry,
Zai, you're a genius. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
I
gonna
thought
fall
you had
off.
on. Yeah.
Okay,
We just
okay.
make the element after. We just make
Yeah,
the
so
element
no,
after,
so
right?
no debuffs go in the non-leftover,
so, like-
and then after the mechanic
Yeah,
they
yeah.
combine. Yeah.
So Talon and Autumn would be sitting in Beta and Gamma here, right? And then they would just do this normally.
No, the no debuffs. Me and Talon were doing the
Oh,
same
no.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's me and Zai right here.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Do we actually make
So-
it different though?
No, I don't think it's different. I think that's just the wording.
No, I think
Wait,
it's just we need all
what's
three.
the
I
other
think we just need all three base elements.
Oh, you think we just need something else?
Yeah. Because there's no way of knowing what it is beforehand. It's like it'd be weird if it was just specifically you need Ifrit.
Okay,
I made
so
the
in
point
this
of the
case,
script,
me and Zai would be doing what exactly?
So you and
What
so
was
we have
leftover?
Alpha leftover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is this Alpha leftover?
No, that's not alpha.
No, this is
No,
not.
no,
Alpha.
that's not alpha. This is not alpha.
This is Beta
It's
leftover.
beta.
So we have Beta leftover. So it would be Alpha and Gamma. So you both would be sitting in Alpha Gamma deformations right now, right? Same as the first.
Right.
mechanic. So we have 2 of each debuff. It's just we're not using. You two are never going to soak these towers. We're saving yours. So you guys would now be doing the same shit. You're baiting this, and then after these towers resolve and all these baits resolve, you two run to each other and make the new element, and then we'll be sitting here with all 3.
Yeah.
We'll have.
Okay, but don't we just make water? Kai
No,
and
so
I
we would have Onzo and we would have.
Kai and I would just make water in this scenario that we're running through. Kai and I just make another water.
Didn't we have
yeah.
lightning wind?
Oh, another
That's
water
not-
is
Yeah.
Oh wait,
all
we
3
need
elements.
water.
No, water is what we
okay,
need.
Because we need.
That's
Yeah,
the point,
okay.
sir.
Yeah.
That's a pilot is
Because we're getting
Yeah.
lightning,
Okay.
water,
That
and wind,
makes-
right?
that
We
makes
don't have a
sense.
lot of time. Does this make sense
Alright.
roughly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
Yes.
Do it again.
Alright, okay.
Same exact thing except.
But it's basically just like we're doing with 1, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna call out what we need and what's leftover, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna call like Alpha, Beta, and then leftover is Gamma.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm,
You can also call no debuff is Alpha, Beta. I'll do that. No debuff Alpha, Beta, and then leftover is Gamma.
If this doesn't work, I also still have a theory. But
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we have lots of things.
this
We
is
have a lot of
a
variants.
basic solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like really easy.
I think it's just hardened rage, guys. We just gotta do more damage.
Oh, what
We're on by that one, dude. Damn.
send it
What
out.
if something so simple as like a death check, and because we had somebody die, he just wiped it out?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be that simple.
But I mean, I don't know.
And
I
if
feel
it
like
is, it would suck.
if it was coils, like maybe. But I feel
I
like
think
they.
it's-
Maybe in
I feel like if
testing
anyone
there
died
was a
doing this
sack
mechanic-
strat, so they added that to kill you.
Well, but I feel like
if
they would.
someone
No,
died.
no, no, but it's like fucked up to have it after the fact, right? I feel like they would just have us
Oh.
die immediately when we fuck it up.
No,
It's
the
just
sack- the
acidic
sack
slaver.
prevention is the-
It's just acidic slaver for POF. It just
Yeah.
makes you like, adds an additional constraint onto the mechanic that you don't need to solve it.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's bullshit if they.
I think
like,
it's definitely
kinda fucked up.
like a thing that might happen. So nobody
like a-
died when we do
DPS
it.
on.
It's possible. I mean, like.
Guys, shut up, DPS on.
Yeah, done.
We can test that one with any other strat, so that works at least.
Spread.
Breads. Left stack. DPS are on. First rep.
Ice.
Backfire. Good one.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Water.
I'll go south.
Alpha, Gamma.
Be right.
Be right.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Going south.
Be
Other side.
right.
Be right, be right.
Oh shit.
Fine, get him up.
I got him.
Have a little
Just
while.
damage after
Look,
this. Though.
Raid wide's gonna
Get
be
away from me!
More. Can you Benny me?
Damage.
I gave you how to crush.
Hit it weird.
This is fine.
I don't have TBN for these autos.
I also don't have how to crush.
Go.
spots.
We're fine.
I swear to fucking God.
There's the healing. I'm gonna have less single turret healing here. Sports are on.
This is real.
This is real.
Spread.
Spreads. Oh wait.
Forward and stack. These are fake.
Yep, fake.
The ports are on.
Second row. Sports on.
Ice.
Forward,
Forward
fire.
and fire.
Left side?
Be left.
Water.
Water.
No debuff is alpha, gamma. Beta is leftover. I'm going
Be
north.
right.
Be right, be right, be right.
No debuff, alpha, gamma. Beta is leftover. Top tower cry. Up it.
No!
Move early. And be
try and
beta.
figure it
Ah.
Whoever was supposed to mid south didn't make it.
Yeah,
Yep.
whoever was up.
Can you run through mid there?
Yes,
Yes.
you can just
Yes.
walk
Yes,
through
yes,
mid.
You will not. You will not.
But it's fine.
Okay.
Actually, it's kind of fucked.
No, you can 100% go through mid. Like,
Yeah,
you're
You might.
never
You
get
there.
last time.
interrupt people's steppers.
You'll never be there like enough.
You'll be there first, right?
You
'Cause
can. I
you're-
think if you walk through them, it'll.
He's there
cancel.
first, so like
He's there.
he should
first,
be
it'll
gone by the
fine.
time
Oh, that's
people
true.
are
Okay,
gone.
yeah. As long as you
hop
fucking
on.
move immediately,
Right.
cry. Yes.
Also,
If you go late, you have to.
Reminder, it's the cast bar that snapshots everything. As soon as
Right.
the cast bar
Yeah.
is done, you can start sending it.
Okay.
Like, you don't have to respect any of the visuals. It's all
Alright,
cast.
one last pull. One last pull.
No.
Okay.
And yeah, SP, don't move too early. Just chill until you see the thing above your head. There's no reason to try to snapshot it.
I actually good to have nature on side before entering this to this way.
It's honestly fucking sick.
Yeah.
That must do so much damage. Sports are on.
Stack.
Back. Right spread. Ports are on. Second row. Fire. Forward ice. Grid wide.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Lightning. I'll
Beta Gamma.
Be right.
Beta Gamma. Lightning.
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 Going
Other
north.
south.
Be left.
Be left. Be left. Don't murder.
My brain was 100% in high concept 2 mode, and I was like, why the fuck is Darl not calling leftover?
Bro. Fucking me too, man. Use a little brain power.
Bucks. Parade wide.
DPS on.
Aspect phase.
This is real.
Second row. Back. Forward spread.
This is fake.
Yep.
DPS on.
Forward.
Ice.
Ice. Backfire.
Be right side.
those 2 minutes. I hate them.
Alright, high concept 2, let's do it.
Big boy mechanic.
Lightning.
Lightning. No debuff is beta gamma. Alpha is leftover.
Be left.
Be left.
Be left.
I'll go again.
I'll go grandma.
I'll go
Okay,
gamma.
I'll go better. I'll go better.
Alpha leftover.
Alpha
Oh,
is
yeah.
leftover.
Try, you need to be south.
Nope. Not in. I'm known. No.
Oh shit.
Nobody is. No one came to the. No one
Oh,
came to
God.
do any.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't go and tell him.
What did you have?
No,
You had,
fucking brain.
I
Yeah,
was new beta. I need to go to top left.
I need to look at like my roll there.
I just looked at the towers in front of me instead of looking at the top left. Oh my bad.
Cry, you had a thing, right?
Yes, I had long, so I had to take a tower.
All you need to do if you're long
Right.
is you look at top left, right? If that matches you, you're going top left. If it doesn't
Right.
match you, you're not going
Yeah,
top left.
just look at the top left. Don't look at what's in front of you.
Yeah.
So I looked in front of me. And it's like, well, shit, that's not my debuff. I'm like, wait, this
Yeah.
something doesn't add
Yeah,
up here.
I think I did that.
Yeah, we did it right.
Everything is top left. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a new. A new go.
Good job tonight, boys.
Uh-huh.
We got a fucking puzzle on our hands, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any other theories that you think are probably correct, feel free to type them up. We can just
Then
reuse the
melee
fucking-
LB.
What
Wait,
is the
Ansa,
tank
you're
of it?
volunteering to
We do
melee
LB.
LB?
LB, we did.
I feel like
We tank
I feel like
LB,
if there was
yeah.
any LB it was usable, it would be tank, and that we sure did that, and it sure didn't work.
So what does deconceptualize do?
It removes
Deconceptualize
all
removes
active
all
debuffs.
the debuffs. So the fact that they don't use deconceptualize
doesn't
before
cast-
this
yeah,
is very
that's it.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means we
Fundamentally,
either
there's only like
need
It means
certain debuffs or everyone needs something.
Does he do
Don't
that
the completed
voice
ones
line
count as buffs?
while our elements are still active?
no, he does it when he starts casting Ego Death, so he's not telling
It's
us
at
what
the
it is.
exact same time, yeah.
Unless we would somehow be able to make like any wrong element with debuffs on people as Ego Death shows up, and then we have to do it. But since it's the wrong one, we would need 2 of each, which I think is impossible. So I don't think it can. Basically, I don't think it'd be. I think it's just RP. I don't think it could be telling us to make it for those 3 different.
No,
ones.
I don't
no,
think it's
too
telling us
late.
to
I thought
make
it was
it.
coming out at the same time. I
The
thought it was
thing
coming
that
out at the
I'm
same time.
wondering is that we've figured out that
How to make
that a finished perfection can get a new perfection,
Right.
and that is currently not being used and might be needed.
yeah.
That is the biggest thing that I'm unsure on right now.
The reason
So how
that-
long? Hold on, do the second set? No, nothing fucking lasts till the end of the Ego Death cast.
I'm trying to
So
find
it's
the
like
poll.
if you think stuff would last for the end of the Ego Death cast, we would have to make a new
No, I'm thinking
briefing again.
I think so at the start of the cast, right?
Right.
It's possible to have everybody have something. And the way you do that is you get the first like perfects that took the tower, you make them get hit by something as well. And before the ego cast would start, timeline wise, everybody would have at least something over their head. So I think that's a
You
possibility.
can just have the previous perfects get hit by the same thing the 0 debuffs are getting hit by,
Yeah.
and then they just combine with each other.
No.
No, they can't.
They still got a spot, right? Because it's incest.
You mean like
No.
You mean
like
each other as in, like,
whatever
the other
elements
person.
you're sending the
Yeah, yeah.
blanks into, you send the
Oh,
previous
wait.
perfects into.
Hold up, yeah, no, that would make 2 of the things. Like there would be 2
No, it would make
total-
4 2.
No.
Would it? No,
it
it
makes
makes
four
the
two.
leftover
Sorry,
one.
it has to
It
add up
makes-
to
it
8.
makes
The thing
which
we're
makes it
saying
like we
has
can
to add up
still-
to 8.
No,
we
I'm
just
saying if you combine those 2, we make 2 more symbols, and that's 2. It would be 2 of each element. If we had the same people get hit by something and combined to the other people, we would get 2 new images that would be a color we don't have.
We're already doing that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like we can have 2. You know what I mean? Here, let me explain.
Dude, you saying
I
2
actually understand
in
what
a
you're
different
saying.
connotation
He means
does
over the
not.
course of the
Bad, good
entire
night.
mechanic,
I'm
maybe
fucking gonna go eat, man. This is fucking
I feel
too much.
this
At
is
towers,
crazy.
right?
This
Yeah.
time.
So at towers, right? Like the second set of towers where there's 4,
Yeah,
we're making 4 constructs, right?
correct.
There's two birds and 2 thunder on our last pull.
Sure.
if we had the people with the symbol already and the non-debuffs both get hit in like pairs of 2, they can combine together and they make 2 more concepts that we don't have.
Yes,
Which means
that
we
is
have
what I was
2
suggesting.
lightning,
Yes.
2 wind,
And then 4
2
water.
No, 2. 2 water. How do we get 4?
You have 3 people getting hit by each perfection. You have the blanks getting hit.
No,
No,
you have
you're
the
left
no, he's
over
putting them in
with
different ones.
2.
It's 2-1-1 for which is who's standing in what defamation, so we can make all free.
We'll end up with 3 concepts, right? No, we'll end up with 6 concepts.
Okay, hang on. Let's rewind.
Uh,
After the
alright.
first set of debuffs, you
Right.
have the 2 people that took a tower, you have the
Mhm.
leftover, you have the 2 blanks, and you have 3 imperfects, correct?
Right,
Yeah.
and we're putting.
How many people are getting hit by each imperfect?
Just as an example, 2 nothings get hit by alpha, and then 1 each. There's the old perfects in beta and 1 in gamma.
So you want 3-2-2 for number of
I'm
people
getting
getting hit by
confused,
imperfects.
This is how we would be able to make for the next set. We can make everything again. Like we're making everything once for the towers, right? And then we're making everything again because we have the leftovers to do that.
Why can we not just make 4 waters?
Actually, we don't. This is 2-2-1, isn't it? Like we.
Wait, here, okay, let me share screen, right?
But I don't think we actually have enough for 2-2-2.
Let me share screen. Hold up.
Okay.
Let me share my screen. Here. So right at this point, right?
Hang on, I'm joining.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're right at this point, right?
Yep.
So in this scenario, what we propose is having the non-debuffs and the people with the previous concept get hit. Right?
They would have already been hit.
Yeah, no, it would have already been hit.
Yes,
So every single
they
one
would
of
currently
these people,
have a perfection.
Yes, so we would be able to make 2 waters with these people.
Zai, you have
I
4
can-
people.
Oh wait, 4 waters. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah,
Bro,
no.
that's what I've
So
been
yeah,
saying
it
this
is
whole
4-2-2.
time!
Bro, I don't know.
Yes,
forget
okay,
they
Zai
don't
and I are
combine
in
into an
agreement. You just make
individual.
4 waters.
Yeah, I think you can make 4 waters, but realistically, you might only need 1.
Can you play this out? I just want to... I couldn't
So yeah,
find
so
this
it's
poll on my
either
VOD.
they're both gonna fall off.
No,
Like
no,
it
I
has
just
to
want to
be
see
at
it.
this.
I just want to see it.
Okay.
I
But it has
couldn't
to be
find
the
this
start
poll
of
on my VOD, and it was annoying me.
What are you
Oh.
trying to say?
I just want to see the timing of these
Yeah, look
debuffs
at
going
that.
by.
Okay. Zai has the shittiest POV known to mankind.
No,
somehow,
no, oh
so
no,
like-
this is actually what I wanted to see. So you see right
You
now,
still have-
elements are still
everybody still has
active.
Right. Yeah.
So
And
okay,
then-
so
yeah.
my assumption is when he does this,
Yeah, then they're both gone.
this RP, he's decided that we're fucking dead. Wait, does
Yeah,
he
no,
do
for
ego
sure.
death before he does the RP?
No,
no,
it's the
it's
same
the
thing.
exact
Yeah.
same.
So right, so at this
Yeah.
point, he's decided to murder
Right
us,
here,
which
yeah,
means
right
we
here
could
is
all
where we
have an
combine.
element at this time.
Yes.
Right here is where we could come
So
together.
yeah,
and
I don't
combine.
know. I don't know if it's we need every element individually or we need everyone with an element.
Well, we can do both.
But we can do both.
Yeah.
So we'll probably just never figure out which it is.
Mhm.
Yes, but I do think we should do that.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
think we should
right
definitely
here,
do
we
both.
should have the people that are left over all come to make something.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to be aware of is you technically can't combine with the person you were with.
Yeah. So what you would do is
So,
you'd have the
I
previous
can't go with
perfections
Anza. I
combined.
I mean, but we're
and
already
then-
split like north and south, right? So just rotate,
Oh yeah, north.
like go like northeast
Oh,
and
yeah,
southwest,
that's-
like touch.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. You
Or
could
just
also
don't go
just
directly
combine the
across the touch.
perfections and combine the blanks.
Yeah, that works too.
Either one would work.
Mm.
Yeah,
perfections can be where I'm standing. The other
Oh yeah,
perfections
you could if you wanted to do it. Like
I
that.
honestly think
blanks
that
can
might be
go there.
easier.
Yeah, to remember.
Yeah.
'Cause you-
just like
you're-
perfections always go to one spot and blanks always go
perfection-
to another spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You-
we
you
can
could-
even call that out at the end.
Yeah, it could literally be like
very-
perfections north and blanks mid, like some shit like that. And then the people that took their towers
And then
just
so
like,
what's the
get
what's
out
the
of
priority
way.
for which one they stand in?
The exact same thing we're doing right now.
It's the same priority.
Whichever one you would have called
just
that the blanks are
mirrored-
going to,
yeah.
the perfects also do that.
They just mirror the non-debuffs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, one person goes
Okay.
with
So
each
all right. So you
non-debuff.
want one perfect and one blank on each, and then you want them to go combine with each other after.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in this poll, we would end up with 4 waters from doing
So,
that.
like- In this pool,
How do you want the perfects to decide
To
who they're going to?
decide.
Who's the
Like, we kind
leftover?
of already have this north-south positioning at at the start of the second set, right?
We can
So,
just
like,
say whichever perfect is north is going clockwise, whichever perfect is south is
The-
counterclockwise.
Sometimes they end up counterclockwise and like sometimes it's reverse which one they're on, depending on how people do it.
What do you mean?
Like just play the clip and see, you'll see what I mean. It's like I'm here, right? But
Yeah.
like if it was on the other side, I would probably just be on the other side and standing still. So I would be like where that other guy just moved to. Can't see his names because
Well, no, it's these.
No,
people
that's not
that
what
are-
I care about. Like, the person that's
people
on
are
the
the ones.
wall is north. The person that is at the tip of the triangle
okay,
is
sure.
south.
I'm just saying that there's like it's not always convenient for the clockwise, but sure, it's fine. Yeah.
Well, no, this
Well,
is convenient
it-
right here.
It actually,
No,
we could,
it just depends on how you think
we
about
could
it.
actually do it like this, where like, because the previous perfect on the wall is always going to be on
I
one
feel
side
like
or
it's
the
easier
other.
just to look at it like this, like as we are
Yeah,
right,
no,
as these positions are right
Yeah,
now.
I can
as
see
we
that,
are
yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So Talon
Like,
is.
okay, but my only point is that where I am right now, I can be swapped with the other person because we don't
Yeah,
have
that's,
that.
that's
fine. The
So, yeah,
priority
just
is just
everyone needs
based
to be
on where you're
aware.
standing. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's the easiest because you're literally looking at your
Yeah.
fucking partner and you're going the opposite
I agree
shit,
with
Yeah.
that.
right?
I agree with
Yeah.
that. That
Right
makes
here,
sense.
Talon would be going counterclockwise. Whoever's here is going clockwise.
One
If it's
potential
mirrored, it's this other
problem
way.
with this.
They
So,
can't stand directly.
If
on
I'm Talon here, I'm going counterclockwise, right? Or sorry, let's say I'm the other perfection. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think it's
Whoever
Brad.
that is. Let's just say it's me. It's not me.
Oh,
but
it's
let's
you.
say it's
It
me.
literally is you.
Oh, okay, cool. So I am going clockwise. Say I am.
Yeah.
I end
Yeah.
up at beta, right? I'm
Yep.
supposed to
Mhm.
bait the north clone. Do I make it?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Because
It's
as
the
long as you know
same-
you're gonna bait the North clone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pre-position inside of the defamation. They're fat, right?
Well, you have to
As
be
long-
careful to not get hit by 2.
Sure, but as long as you move
Yeah.
along the wall, you're not getting any closer to any of the other defamations.
Moving along the wall doesn't get you any closer to north.
Mm.
If you move northeast along the wall, yeah, it fucking does.
Well,
No, if he's
if
saying
you're,
if
I'm
he's
saying
at
if you're
beta, he can't. There's no real.
Oh,
You still make it, I'm pretty sure, though.
You do still make it, but the thing is, we
Yeah.
add another.
You just have to have planned the movement in your head already.
So the
yeah,
only-
it's kind of a messy failure point, but
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean,
a,
so I guess this is a distinction of like, do we think we need all 3 elements, or do we think it doesn't fucking matter? Because if it doesn't
Well,
fucking
no,
matter what we have, like, as long as we
Actually-
don't have 3 people going into it, we can just have like 1 person alpha, 1 person beta.
I think north is actually the easiest one because nobody stays north. Like realistically, Talum, where Talum is, he could bait the north tether.
I mean,
'cause
could we
all
just-
of these people are fucking gone. You're not here. I'm not here. Cry's not here.
yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
here.
think it's a problem. We calculated you have
Yeah,
like what
like,
seconds.
Could- I mean,
Everybody's
couldn't we,
gone
since
from
since any configuration works, like 2-1-1 works and 2-2 works, is if we don't care about what debuff we have.
I would like to get all
For
the
these-
elements.
No, we can do that anyway. Just have these 2 people always go west and east. Like they always go to alpha and gamma, the north-south people. Like the previous perfects, right? They always go to alpha gamma, and so then it will
Yeah.
always have 2-1-1, right? And we'll always be able to make the missing debuff because the other 2 people are solving that, right?
The only thing
No,
I worry
you
about is
can't.
like
You
No.
can't always make the missing one.
No, because the other people are like.
no, the
No,
blanks.
no,
the
because
the,
the
the
other guy's
blanks
still
are
solving
doing
it,
what they're
right?
doing right now.
The blanks
Zai.
are solving. The blanks are not going to this. Like the blanks are dynamic, right? As
Yeah.
they've always been.
Yeah.
So the blanks will always make be able to make the debuff with each other, right? That we're
Mhm.
missing.
Yeah.
And then we will always just have an extra alpha.
Oh, you're saying
gamma,
just make
right?
these
Because
people-
it doesn't matter what they have fundamentally. We'll always have all
Yeah.
3 plus 1. So it's like regardless of which condition it is, we'll satisfy both of them, and we make it brain dead because you're always going alpha or gamma, and you never have to do the fucked thing where you run across north.
The
Yeah.
only thing that I worry about with that is it's just like another role people have to remember. Whereas if you have them in the same spot as blank, it's the same role as blank effectively.
It's the same.
And
kind
I'm
of
not
But then
sure which is
you're
easier.
soaking your tower differently anyway, so I feel like it's easier just to decouple the roles entirely and just think about them as different roles that happen to be doing similar things at some points.
Did
Yeah,
I shoot you, Adam?
maybe.
In
Yeah,
this
you
clip?
totally did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
totally did.
I was not very far because for some reason
It's
I was
because
on.
you're not baiting it where you are, Zai. Right? Like look where you get the
Oh,
debuff,
right. It
Yeah,
snapshotted me.
I should have been farther. I don't really think this is your fault.
Yeah, like if you look at the guy behind you, like that's yeah.
Yeah.
I should have
Zai-
been
Zai
farther
is
into
slow,
the
but
tile.
both of you are slow basically.
Yeah,
No,
was
I
slow.
wasn't slow. I stopped there.
Oh, okay,
Like,
never mind.
my-
Alright, Zai,
in
you're
my-
slow, Autumn, you're super.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was slow because I was looking at this. I was like,
Yeah,
"Ooh,
no,
what are they doing?"
for some reason my brain was just like, I'm sure all of these will be perfectly positioned, and I can stand on the pixel edge of this tile, which no, I should not do. Like, this is
Okay.
not Zai's fault.
I do kind of advocate for the new perfects always taking alpha beta. The main reason is
Or
because
alpha gamma.
oh yeah, alpha gamma. The main reason is because if we have 3 people at beta, that's 3 people that actually aren't supposed to tether to each other. That are kind of very close, and they're all kind of going the same
Well,
direction.
that can still happen.
Oh no, I'm saying adding more people here kind of gets even more fucked.
Well,
Like,
no,
play
like
the
you could-
scenario where you need beta, right? So you're over here with Shy plus the no debuff person, and you
Basically,
and Shy
Beta is the
are
worst
all
spot to have
moving
double.
north.
Beta is the
Yeah.
worst spot to
Okay,
have double because
I
they're really
understand.
the most
Yeah,
fucked up.
that
so
does
you
make
have
sense.
3 people that are all trying to go north at the same time. Like, that's kind of fucked with tethers.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's a good point. Okay, yeah.
Meanwhile,
so,
if we have them at alpha, they can always pre-position like all the way the fuck over here
Yeah.
and be out of the way.
yeah. Okay, I agree.
Yeah, these are fucking fast, right? Like play the defamations.
Oh yeah, no, I like
They
I
are
like
huge.
I like barely stood in the perfect spot.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So like you can literally be at that northwest corner, right?
Yeah, you can
And take
be
your
here
sh-
and completely
yeah.
out of the way of everybody.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
also
Talon
it's
would go
super easy to figure out who's going where, because, like, I'm literally closer to Gamma. Like, in this clip...
Oh yeah, damn, we're fucking smart.
Yeah,
This shit's just solving
like,
itself.
when we get into this triangle,
Yeah,
I am
whichever one-
literally closest to Gamma, and Talon's literally closest to the other
Just
one.
whichever one you end up on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no.
One thing-
Hang on.
They're-
We're
Wait,
not.
no,
they need to
We're not
decide
going
in
to be in a
towers.
triangle.
Hold on,
We're
yeah,
not
we're
going
not
to be.
We're not gonna be there.
They
Hold
need
on.
to decide in towers who's going where.
Okay, South
Like,
Gamma and
in-
North Alpha.
Well, we have so
Right here,
north
these
goes
people need
alpha,
to
south goes
decide.
gamma. Let's rotate.
Yeah,
Ac-
north goes alpha.
Oh, well, that's
No,
kinda
actually,
fucking
have
rotation.
North
You
go
wanna-
Gamma because they can both
Yeah.
rotate clockwise out of their
Yeah,
tower.
that way it's clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you need to decide like.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. So it's like
you would
as soon as
just
this
go
shit
straight over
happens,
here.
north. These motherfuckers need health.
They're
by the
gonna
way.
need a lot of healing.
They're gonna need actual health.
How
Or
much
we
time
need
is there between
mitigation.
tower explosion and defamation?
I mean, so I'm giving them health.
Yeah, but I think if Talon gets
No,
hit by it,
you could
he's
totally
dead.
do it, but just me and Shy have to actually like heal these people.
Yeah.
The only like at this HP, if Talon gets hit, he's dead.
Yeah.
There's no
So,
shot.
so am I.
No, he's Talon's actually fine. He has a shield.
I'm
No,
not
he's
fine.
dead, Dara.
No, he's fine. Yeah, he has a
Don't they
shield.
do 64k?
No, he's at basically at 64k. He has a shield. Like his health bar is not that. His health bar is like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's my point.
Okay.
Like if he was at that health with no shield, yes, he would be dead.
Okay.
But he has. a
In this
shield,
poll,
so
I am dead though.
yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm fucking 100% dead.
Dude, how
Yes.
do I manage to miss fucking heals?
Dude, I don't know. You miss heals on everything. I
Dude,
swear, you were like a black hole of my fucking healing.
Dude, if you watch my VOD, I am doing so much movement to
Well,
be in
yeah.
range of your
So
heals.
it's just like at any given point in time, I'll look at him and I'll be like, "Oh, he's fucking low HP." Oh, because he's
Dude,
down.
I
I'm like,
know!
Wait, no, he wasn't fucking down. Why is this guy low?
I second winded 3 times in this poll.
I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, it's just I'm just gonna add another thing to my fucking like amount of bullshit I'm doing, which is I need to actually go fucking heal these people that are standing in the center.
Yeah. Okay. I think this works though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this tests both the most likely theories of
Yeah,
all the
I mean,
elements
right,
and
so we-
everyone as an
I
element.
just never figure out which to switch if we always execute properly.
Mhm.
Assuming one of these is even it. Like, there are other possibilities.
Yes, there's other possibilities, but I think because A, these make the most sense. B, they're the easiest to adapt for. C, we're testing 2 at the same time.
Bro, what if the solution is you have to get everyone in a tower?
No, there's no way.
Nah, that'd be stupid.
There's no way.
It's also actually not
I
possible.
think
You-
the next the next thing I think we should probably test is we should try making a wrong debuff and keeping them alive. Seeing
yeah,
if, like, that matters.
that's a
Yeah,
reasonable
I
thing.
think
Because
at the
It's
end.
possible we need 4 unique debuffs at the start of the mechanic. Like that's another one, right? It could be a combination.
yeah, that's
So
possible.
the only way to make 4 unique ones is we have to have a wrong one.
Yeah, you have to have one incestuous.
Actually, I
debuff.
super think that's it because that's really fucked up.
I could see it going either way.
No, we shouldn't test it. We shouldn't test it now. But like,
Yeah, I think that's
I
the
think
next
making
thing
a
on the
wrong one
list.
is-
personal, like that's my bet. No.
That's
Because
much easier to execute on.
Even
though.
if it's
Yeah.
even if it is making the wrong person, we could just have the 2 perfects get hit by the same thing, and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
make the
then we
wrong
just-
one
we just send
together.
them
Yeah,
both
it's
to,
not
like-
hard to test it.
Yeah.
It's not. No. I still think we need a test.
No, we should
Not
test this
dying.
first because this is testing 2 different things.
No, we need a test not dying.
I mean, we should accidentally test that.
We'll accidentally test not dying, so we don't need to worry about that. And
Yeah.
then I think because we can test these both at the same time, right? We can both test: do you need a fuck debuff, and do you need 4 unique debuffs at the same time, right? Like, just we're testing this one twice.
What?
Like, if we have a strat where we get free unique buffs there, and we get the wrong, like the dots there, then we'll be testing both. Do you need a dot? And we'll be testing. Do you need 4 unique things?
Oh, you wanna do that?
No, I'm saying that's like the second thing we should test. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
And
the
the
first thing we do is we test this because
Yeah,
we're
first
testing.
thing
Do
is
you
just-
need everyone with a debuff, and do you need all 3 good buffs?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then next we're testing. Do you need 4 unique buffs, and do you need a fuck debuff at the same time?
Yep.
And after
The more I
that, like I don't
think about
fucking know,
it,
man.
A fuck debuff might actually be it, because
Bro, it doesn't kill you instantly. I
yeah,
feel
that's
like...
the thing. Like every other
Yeah.
fucked up tether just one shots everybody, but
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
fuck
It
debuff
literally doesn't. It's
only
for
gives
everyone,
them a
right? Yeah,
dot.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Zypher. This is my fucking.
No, that's definitely a threat.
I do
This is my-
agree with
my
you
mad
that it's
science theory.
suspicious.
It is very suspicious,
But like,
I'll just
also
test this
there
one
is
first.
precedent for like you just get a dot if you mess up.
Yeah.
Like the fire puddles in Doorboss just give you a dot if you walk into them.
Size fucking
The
kid.
glue.
Yeah, I got a damage shot on this.
Dude, I was laughing my ass off when I
Dude,
looked
I
at my
ran
buff list. I
straight
didn't
at
know.
I was fine though.
Yeah, no, you're chilling, bro.
Bro,
even healed
I
you.
saw Cry with a damage down in Desolation. I was like, how does this man have a damage down? What gives damage
Bro, these
down?
tanks just acquire it, okay?
You can get hit by the.
It's
if you're
the
a tank,
baits,
you can,
right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they
if
got
you're a
hit by
tank, you
bait.
can eat a bait.
Yeah, I put it together because there's only 2 things you can there's only one thing you can mess
Yeah.
up and not wipe us. But like,
Oh, this is actually a nice flow where Darl and Shy didn't get fucked.
dude, I actually really like this mechanic. This is a cool ass mechanic.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Because it's a controlled chaos mechanic. They like never
Yeah.
put these in.
How much time is there between the first and second?
Spreads?
Spread.
Yeah.
3 seconds, I think. It's in the timeline.
So yeah, it's like 4 seconds.
You think there's time for one of us if I?
like to bait on top of
Alright,
each
so if I'm
other?
sitting on Zai,
Yeah.
you think there's time for me to rescue Shy when I see she's won and then she walks away from me before I explode as 2?
No, not if
No.
you're 2. Not
And
if you're
especially because we know the snapshots in this fight are like
Yeah.
complete fucking lies.
Yeah, there's
I
no
would not
shot
risk
you get
anything.
saved.
like
I didn't
that.
even think of using Icarus to jump. I'm glad I thought about this now, so I can consciously be like, no, I'm not going to do that, because
Yeah,
in the
no.
moment I would totally do this shit.
Yeah, if Shy
I thought
rescues
about
you
it.
here, I think you'll get snapshot on the way out.
That's kind of slow. I don't know.
Dude,
The
do
snapshot might
do
be
not
earlier,
believe your
is the
eyes
thing.
in this fight.
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of
the-
slow.
dude, the snapshot for like the raid wide is a full second. Oh, that's what I
Alright.
wanted to test. I wanted to see if my true
Alright,
was
sure.
reaching.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
your
yeah,
thing,
true.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What is it?
Because visually, it does not last until the end of the cast, but like, I don't actually
be snapshotted.
know.
This one, right?
Okay, so summary of our change. Basically, all we're doing is we're
Having
putting the
those-
2 perfects into alpha and gamma every time, and then they're
Yeah.
gonna go touch toes like after we're done.
Mm,
And we're putting the north tower into gamma, and we're putting the south tower into alpha because they're both rotating clockwise.
yep.
Oh. So that troop timing isn't actually hitting the first set of ice and fire anyway, even though visually it looks like it is.
Wait, I thought you knew that.
No. So going into this raid night, I thought I couldn't do it, and then I did it, and I was like, oh, maybe I can do it. And then I got it consistent to this timing that looks like it does it, that apparently doesn't.
So there's no reason to try to snap.
But
the first
Trub
one.
is on the bleed, so that is happening. But yeah, there's no reason to make the timing that tight. I can just move back a GCD.
Okay. Is my addle on the raid wide after the first eye concept like hitting? Do you know?
I
You
can
gotta
check.
talk to Talum.
No, I can.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean is it supposed to be there, or is it reaching?
No. Is it reaching?
I can
Like,
check.
Oh.
it's very tight because I'm trying to get the one before and after. I know I didn't do it
What do you
every
mean
fall.
after?
Like
On which part?
So in order to hit it, I need to addle. In order to even like try to hit it, I need to addle like basically 10 seconds before because it's like 80 seconds after. It's very tight.
Okay, like it coming back up is tight, is what you mean.
Yeah.
Your addle is on it.
Okay. That sucks.
Oh my god, Darl, that one pull that I had the debuff and I died to damage. And you're just like, he must have missed the heal. And I'm like, I could not have missed the heal, man.
Bro.
Dude,
The HP difference is so. I thought fucking Chai was taking care of it, right? Didn't Picardia on. That was not the case.
Okay.
It's okay, we had like 3 different people start doing shit.
Yeah, I could have saved myself a second one too. I honestly like just wasn't looking at my HP bar.
I actually used the fuck out of my resource